Late. You missed out on. I think it was just Gears of War so far. Can't complain. Looked fucking awesome. I have not played any.
Welcome to the
after.
Xbox Game
Oh,
Showcase.
there she is.
For the past 25 years,
She has a lot
Xbox
on
has
her
delivered
shoulders.
some of the
I feel like
greatest
she
games
might
of all
do some
time.
big swings this time
Games that
around
changed
because
what
she's
was
really
possible.
trying to
Games that
emphasize
brought
the whole
players
new
together, and
era of
games that
Xbox. I
defined
feel like this is
generations.
the big time
Xbox
here
was built
to
on a
show
spirit
that
of
off
creativity
between
and heart.
here and like
And as we
the Game
kick off the show
Awards.
with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we return to Gears. So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, she's gonna try to push, but she's gonna bring back.
The core of
The
Xbox is great games,
exclusives.
and that's what today is all about.
Unless you're gonna do a PlayStation
We're going to show you
thing,
more than
just do the
25 titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct.
story games.
Enjoy
on
the
it.
show.
I realized she said console exclusive, which means it's still gonna be PC day one. They're not gonna stray away from that. Too much money made.
Do I remember the moment my powers came in? Well, I was being crushed to death
Plague
with
Tale? It's
seawater
Haley
and
Atwell.
mud and manure. Whilst holding onto my sister's hand.
Dude, all the
I
actors are
remember her
making the
fingers
big
gripped
jump
so tightly in
because
mine that her
I
nails
love
drew
seeing
blood
that for video games.
until I lost her grip. But she stayed away.
Something about the engine feels off. Playground games, aren't they a little
Does
busy?
stick in the memory bit, yeah.
Is this another oddly? I was gonna say, this is another oddly serious trailer for Fable.
I know why you're here. You want to talk about them.
Oh, it is Fable. Okay, so she's gonna be in it.
Real heroes.
I was gonna say, is this gonna be another one of those things where it's oddly serious and then it switches over?
Killing
Dude, that looks
mindless
so
beasts.
good though.
Fighting petty villains. None of
I'm
that
glad.
matters.
Fable
A real
had one of those
hero
perfect
knows how to
looks of a game that was never actually gonna release.
Don't waste time on trivialities.
So if they keep it up, that'd be cool.
Just like a threat. Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse. Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes.
Got streamed. I got drink rules. As much as I don't want them.
And that hero
Shot for Kojima. Shot for Half-Life 3. They could do that here. You know that. A Shadow Drop. A AAA new IP for Xbox. Thanks, Jeff.
is me.
That's off the table. Jet Set. I can see a Jet Set Radio reveal here. So who knows? GTA 6. Ninja Theory, anything. They're gonna do something. I can see, what would be their big buzzer beater? Bioshock 4? Oh, I figured Halo would be the end.
You've heard the story. Halo.
No way they shadow drop this. Imagine.
Stuff of
It'd be
vengeance.
ballsy, but no.
But that's not the story I'm telling today. This
Aw.
you
I love
haven't heard.
I love how it looks great, but I do kind of wish
Drop in.
they got the originals. Who I don't know I forget the name of the original Johnson, but I wish they kept the look. The music just sounds like Mortal Kombat. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you can't deny
Are
it.
you ready to get to it?
Oh man, did I miss
You
it,
served long
Johnson?
enough.
Looks great. It's just, man, I don't know. It's so weird to me still.
This place.
Oh, dude, holy shit! Are these the prequel missions?
And
I think
trust
these are the prequel missions, right?
I know, freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Oh, why did he have a regular mouth? The puppets are not supposed to smile at you like they want to swipe right.
They always get complicated. Plans change. Odds get worse. My advice: bring a Spartan.
Oh, that's sick! Okay, now you're just showing off. You're gonna use the prequel missions as a chance to. Do something. As good as they look, something feels off about the cutscenes too. I think it's just. I think there's no getting away from that.
Strong, almost silent type. No.
July 28th. Wow, that is close. I think these games have the unfortunate circumstance of just never being able to shake off that plain Unreal Engine 5 feeling. This is Plague Tale, right?
There's something
There it is. Dude, I love Plague Tale. I don't know how I feel about
it calls to me.
them doing a spin-off instead of the third game they teased.
Less than you understand. More than you can handle.
But, you know, I have trust in the studio at this point.
Have you really? A sword keeps you alive.
So it's like full-on combat now. It's not pushing you to avoid it.
Look at this place.
I just want to know how it ties into the overall story, or how they're gonna do that.
The final confrontation is about to begin.
Where are the others? This was dead. They're all dead. Move!
Hopefully they brought on the same composer as well.
Hey, Lenny. You know those ancient
The soundtrack for 2 is
Maybe they're true.
leaves you in tears. Coming August, maybe we'll play Plague Tale 1 and 2 in July or something. Or August. It's August 27th, so we can play a few weeks before. I say that and I always push it to like the day before. What is it, Persona 6 finally?
Been on that midnight channel before she died too.
So, as somebody that's not in touch, why have we not made Persona 6 after 10 years? Why are they making 10 remasters?
Totally different.
Why is this forbidden? Oh, dude. That Persona UI never gets old,
To wield a persona is to wield direct control of one's heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Doesn't it sound cool?
Someone had to see that. I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Is that supposed to be a
Never
compliment?
seem to last long, do they?
I hate you, sneaky, stupid bully jerk.
Ooh, that outfit. Hello?
So, shall we?
Really? Sweet.
Come on, don't call me that.
Don't mind that
Those
Chris
shadows were originally born
snap
from
of
humans.
Chris Apple monster.
Then that means Senpai got killed by her other self.
No! Get out of here! Don't look at me!
But that means Senpai, okay? the way he said that with a straight voice. What about Senpai?
Alright.
which means that we also gotta catch whoever's tossing people in here.
I think I'd like to help too. I'm not running away from this. Oh, but I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over.
So yeah, I'll be counting on you, partner.
Scalebound.
Let's team up and catch
We
this
all like to make the joke about Scalebound, but I can see them suddenly. No, it's Platinum Games. They're busy right now. I was gonna say, I can see them doing Scalebound again, because Platinum has expressed interest in wanting to try again. This is the one who escaped. Is this Telltale? New Walking Dead season? 7 Days to Die Again. Oh, finally, State of Decay 3. Hey, I hope it goes well for them, though, because they've been teasing and working hard on this.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world.
I heard they've always just refined their...
A weapon.
People might bitch about the graphics not being good enough, but I have trust in them, you know, refining what counts.
Quiet towns. Empty roads.
Looks great enough to me. I mean,
Places
lighting is 90% of the
forgot.
heavy lifter usually.
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever.
I ought to play through Halo at some point before the new one. I missed streaming on April 20th. I wanted to finally do Cursed Halo.
They hunt.
I don't know if I should do a Cursed Halo run and a regular Halo run, or... Let's see.
In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
I kind of want to do a Halo run on Legendary, but at the same time, it's only worth it for the cutscene, if anything. Come on, baby. Give me a hug. Or I forget what Johnson's words were exactly. It's so weird thinking about these franchises that start to outlive, you know, its player bases in a way, or potentially. So you get these weird situations where we're getting a Halo remake 25 years later, but it's like a different Sergeant Johnson. They did the same with doing a remake of Black Ops. They got a different guy to play Woods.
But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience? With our new free update, Custom Seas, you can. Let me explain. You can create
They're still
new
they're
ways
still
to
pushing.
play. Like
One of the
Robo
most
WoW,
feel-good,
where so
warm,
much
tingly
custom
feelings you
features
can get from an award show
various battle techniques. Just
is a
remember
trailer
to
for
watch
Summer
the
Thieves.
explosive barrels.
Summer Thieves, wow, Sea of
sure they're
Thieves,
fine.
because they're just chugging along.
Or Skeleton
Literally.
Snipe Hunt, where the sharpest shooter with the highest score wins. Or maybe you just want to spot
I wish they got another burst of something.
and absolutely
I
loads of
don't
these
know
and-
what that would be.
You get the idea. You could
I don't
create a
think they already
smash
updated their engine,
masterpiece.
right? I
With
don't
enhanced
think that would
camera
do
tools,
anything.
You could show romance.
Turning into a Fortnite-like would be kind of annoying.
Or maybe just show the world
Or they would
from
be
a
called
whole new
sellouts.
perspective. Or you could even just create a place to hang.
But looking at this, it already is
If you
just
want.
kind of
Or you
mini
could come
Fortnite,
together for a
minigame
party.
wise.
Or maybe you want somewhere you can just kick back and relax. Whatever your
That's cool though, because they're obviously, you know, they're aiming for more of that living world shared experience, but
Dive in and unleash your creativity.
I don't know if enough
The
people
tools are
do
now
that.
in your hands. What you do with them is up to you. Just try not to
That's
wreck
cool
the
though.
place.
I mean, the people that are playing or left playing are the, you know, the heavy duders. The heavy duders. People, the heavy dutiers. I'm just gonna call them heavy duders. Well, nothing. Really. Is this stock? I don't know. Metro. Is this stock? Stalker already got an expansion announced, right? I think.
They call him Führer. But that is not your name.
I've not once. I read the first book in high school, but I don't think I've ever played this. Maybe the opening mission or two of
You were a
the first
legend.
game.
You stood for something.
Dude, it looks so good though. I love this sort of
But
alternate
where are the
history too.
Spartans now? To protect the metro. From you. You promised a brighter future. For our people.
Is this one of those things where you're the first game, first character from the character from the first game is now the bad guy in the third or the fourth?
You swore to crush the enemy.
That's cool though. That's actually really cool. It gives you more backstory in a way for you to appreciate the villain. Dude, that looks so good.
But darkness consumes you.
I've been noticing more devs wanting to show off their engines by doing dynamic weather of this extreme seems to be one of the bigger show-offs,
Every step.
along with like swarm tech like that. You can kind of tell. People complain that they stopped prioritizing graphics or trying, you know, there's no more, we're in a stagnant plateau in terms of wowing us visually, but I still think these games look great. And again, all of the next-gen tech is behind the scenes now. Everything's so much more packed and so many more things are going on at once.
I won't stop. Until the Führer burns with him.
People need to realize that what are they going to do? Just keep pushing graphics and nothing else, so then the games just don't even run? Look at how Unreal 5 struggles on 80% machines. Now they're already talking about Unreal 6, and it's like, let's fucking focus on the engine working first. February 2027 is stacked. I think it will... Oh, I took that off the shots. Shots list had World Premiere on it. This isn't the people that made I'm so glad you're here. Okay, now I'm depressed. This is so cute. This has a little bit of Untitled Goose Game mixed with So Glad You're Here. Or Sorry to Bother You. I fucking forget the name of the game. Bad Magpie. I will be be there day one. Funded by the UK government. I think that is. Hold on, let's check.
World premiere.
What was that? What was that game called? The new. Who's the new? Wait, actually, what is this?
Countless wars have
Oh,
been waged
you?
throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality. A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless
What?
cycle.
What did we say the game was called? It was a world premiere. Just
Awaken. Phoenix.
You're not. That's a pretty quick
So,
announcement, right?
It was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
Was it Wulong Fallen Feathers? Or is that Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? I don't fucking. Now I'm just sounding racist.
You're ready for the challenge and the reward of opening your very own cult.
What?
You'll be going to beautiful
Dude, a Far Cry
teaming
5
with locals waiting to
make
join
it
our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
so fucking cute.
Random person on the street, you want to trophy?
This is awesome.
Even if they
Yeah, it
don't
literally
know
is
yet.
just Far Cry 5, but make it sim.
Build a cult, and I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us. Join us.
Looking for the owner of a severed human head. Come and collect it, or it will be given away on a first-come, first-served basis.
I didn't see the name. It said join us. Was that the name of the game? Join us? I'm down. Lean into the absurdity of... Although, you know, the same thing that happened to Far Cry 5, people are gonna bitch about how it's in America. Are you saying that we're cultists because we're white? Is this Ninja Theory? Is this Ninja Theory? Oh my god, are we getting an expansion? No way. I figured if Ninja Theory showed up, they would finally really reveal Project Mara. Oh, I have goosebumps. Anything Ninja Theory does gives me fucking goosebumps. This almost feels like... God, the music! Nobody fucking... So many people love to bitch about this game being a movie and being so short instead of actually playing it for what it is. Fuck the haters. This looks so fucking good. She's getting matrixed? So, but what is this? God, she's so fucking hot. They're not teasing Senua 3. What? What? What is this? That felt a little contained. Is it like a Miles Morales like? Are they trying to just rush Senua 3 out the door? I'm trying to understand, because that almost felt like it was set up as an expansion. And just calling it Senua?
Share your stroke of luck with your pals. All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, life's pretty swell, but in this Appalachian wonderland.
Because 3 years is an insane turnaround for a video game. For that.
Enemies are waiting in places undetected.
I mean, it took them, what, 8 years for the first one?
Our great nation.
But to release it as standalone as well.
That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all.
It almost felt and looked like a boss rush game.
When you hear adventure calling,
Or like a...
answer the call of Vault.
God, I'm so curious. Oh shit, that was one of the shots. Oh, I don't want to do this. It's one of the rules. Ninja Theory or Project Mara. I should have just said Project Mara. Because I truly did not expect them to announce anything else again about Hellblade. Because they already put it out on PS5, right? And I don't think they would need... I think it already got its enhanced edition. Bethesda. Yes! Doom! Fucking Doom expansion. Give us that Doom expansion. This game was so good.
They follow you now.
Dude, I'm excited. I start seeing gameplay of Doom, Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages, and I just get giddy and immediately want to download Doom. Oh, dude. You're gonna take us to the different Nordic kingdoms, aren't you?
This place.
Icehead. Or no, that's not Icehead. What is it, Nordheim? What's the fucking frozen tundra? Or is Niflheim?
Only a cleansed soul may leave. I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh no, don't give me hiccups again, please. That was embarrassing yesterday to have them. I'm wondering, is this gonna be like a sequel to the game, and then they're just gonna tie this into directly into Doom 2016?
Have you not found peace?
Because they're not making one, right? They did their trilogy. I'm assuming that they're secretly just gonna reboot and tie it into Quake. Do the music! It's so good! I mean, how can you hate this? Even this, I didn't expect the, what the fuck? I didn't expect the shield parry gameplay to fit so well. What was that? What are these callbacks? Is it gonna be part 1, part 2? You're doing a callback to the actual Taggart name? Oh, honey. Oh, that art. Oh. Fuck it, man. Dude, Xbox is on a roll. San Francisco. Give me anything, San Francisco. There it is. There it is, Crazy Taxi. I didn't make that a shot roll, but I was gonna say Jet Set Radio Crazy Taxi reveal. If they show Crazy Taxi, I think we're about to get Jet Set Radio, because you know how the relationship was with Jet Set Radio Future. Dude, it looks so fun! Like, you can't go wrong with the Crazy Taxi reboot. Just cram it full of nonsense. Dude, I am so down. Oh my god, dude, imagine this, but it's gonna be Jet Set Radio Future. Dude, give us Jet Set Radio! Imagine with Hideki back doing new music? He's been extra quiet on Twitter. Dude. This is smart. More of this. This is the exact sort of nostalgia bait you want to do to get people back into wanting to get an Xbox. Oh, that is hot. Oh my god, the music. And you're bringing back clear shells. This is gonna sell so fast. I have no hope in even getting the controller. Shit. Dude, they picked the perfect music that was actually in their games. Oh, that's cool. It's still getting,
Crash of the waves against our ships.
I dig how they've gone back to do new DLC as well for like Age of Empires 2 and Age of Mythology. Which, by the way, I keep wanting to play the reboot for Age of Mythology.
Is only temporary.
I need to finally get Game Pass or something.
Because Valhalla opens its gates only to the worthy. And the next proving ground awaits just beyond the horizon.
I hope to keep making these. I just don't think, you know, it's one of those studios that I think you know what to expect when it comes to these studios. Kind of like how Civilization could still make games like 40 years later. You know your expectations, you know your audience. Minecraft 2! I'm excited for what the PC game show is gonna have, because they always try and show some random shit in there since, you know, PC only. They can kind of get away with some weird experimental stuff. Fun of the year, and I'm assuming another Nivalis trailer for a 2027 release. Cloudpunk is one of my favorite games, and waiting for Nivalis on, like, it's coming up about, what, 4 or 5 years? Let me use the restroom, BRB. I'm back. That was still only the Minecraft thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of
Focus Entertainment. What
take
is
your
this?
seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises. For our next act is about
You're not gonna do like a Dishonored 3, right? Out of nowhere, because they're busy with Blade, and you already fired the other competent Arcane studio just because of Redfall. So I don't think you have the way to do Dishonored 3 for brownie points, even if you wanted to.
Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves Masters. Through a deal with the devil, the Masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob.
Ooh, we're gonna find and play Chronos because they announced the oddly enough, yesterday in the middle of no shows, they announced the Chronos New Dawn DLC.
Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can.
What is this? I'm still trying to figure this out. Oh, is this Lies of P2? No. The engine's different. I'm digging the presentation though. I'm digging this. I love the style, the art, presentation. I don't know exactly what the gameplay is. I looked away towards the end, so they might have actually shown game. I was texting. I still feel like Kojima has to show up because of OD. And the way he's kind of butthurt at Jeff Keighley about not winning anything for Death Stranding 2 means that he might just show up out of this. He might show up at this out of spite more than anything.
The line between victory and defeat is thin.
Now what is this? Oh, dude.
What if you had within you?
And you have it take place
Terrible and divine.
in a time period that isn't now.
Your enemies break their will. Would you have the strength, the resolve to will?
Oh, that's so cool. Avowed, but make it revolutionized.
Destiny was there, within reach. Could you sacrifice?
What time is it? It's 46. It hasn't even been an hour. I'm assuming this is going to be like an hour 15, an hour 30, maybe. And in the Gears of War presentation, it's going to be 30, 45 minutes.
For your country.
I don't see them doing a 1 hour, unless they make an hour and then the Gears presentation's 30 minutes.
For your emperor.
You're not playing as Napoleon, are Oh, that's what this is? Vincent Cassel? I kept saying these close-ups remind me of some... Wow, those are the, that's the Ghost Runner devs. I fucking love Ghost Runner. And they decided to do a weird new thing instead of go, dude, Vincent Cassel. Castle? I think it's Cassel. Dude, that is awesome.
What is it you're after?
Don't take this the wrong way, but we've been watching you.
I knew the
You've got
designs looked a
talent
little
and a
familiar.
lot
They've been
of
teasing
promise.
that for a few months now. I didn't see what the date was.
Are you ready to talk about planning
This
a
year,
real
next year.
heist,
The way they're
partner?
teasing it, I feel like it's this year. I'm sorry, man. The Xbox, this Xbox show has
Our
been
members will
on
show you
it
the ropes.
for me
This
personally.
job is going to need every trick in the book.
Good on them.
I heard that caravan should arrive tomorrow.
Perfect, mix of current, mid-game update trailers
And quick fingers.
and,
Never
fun
truly
world
know
premieres
what's
so far.
behind a door.
I am absolutely
Or if
for it.
that's not quite your style, step out the
Vincent
shadows
Cassell,
and take it direct to
I was not expecting them to throw a bit of money down. Because so far,
There's other
their
treasure
games have
all
not
around the
had,
world.
you know,
If you know where to
protagonist
look and are
voice
willing to
acting
fight
on top
for
of their
it.
list.
Whether it's fortune, adventure, or danger, the Thieves Guild has everything you need, as long as you're willing to take it.
I'd like to finally play through this. I bought the game. I bought like a digital deluxe version with all the DLCs at some point, and then I played like level 1 to 10, and then I never touched it again. And I was craving. I was so desperate to play this when it first came out during high school, and now it's. But I'll still play Lord of the Rings online, so that's kind of weird. Lord of the Rings Online is hard to celebrate the beauty of the United States. What? Is this Call of the what? Call of the Hunter? Yeah. Forgot what I was saying. Epstein Island. Oh, it's it's an update to Flight Sim. I finally want to actually try this one of these days. I never got to play the cool Top Gun DLC. There was the Dune DLC. Plus, I heard you can technically, since it uses like online data, you can technically fly over your house, right? I'm so glad that they decided to spend money again on making these, because even though they don't sell too much to the general public, they do have a big market for this. And I always feel like this and sports games, if anything, should be the games that are pushing the cutting edge, they're pushing the technology for graphics before, being tested on anything else. It feels like they kind of stopped doing that.
The mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes without a sound.
Silk Road Online 2. And did anybody play Silk Road Online? Is Silk Road Online still a thing? Oh, I was gonna say Where Winds Meet 2 as a joke, but it is Where Winds Meet.
The mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to
Let me look it up. I would assume Silk Road Online is still up in some form, right?
when all is obscured, the battle has only just
They released it on... Hold on, it's on Google Play?
mechanism. The true game lies in the human heart. This is your
Oh,
game
all the
to
pictures on
decide.
Play look fake. I assume it's still going. Game requires no, players can purchase. It was such a weird niche MMO that my sister got me into. She got me into Silk Road Online and Terra, which never ended up anywhere. Actually, I think it kept going, but yeah, I think it's still going. Cool.
Dracula's castle is just ahead.
Ooh, are you remaking another Castlevania, or
Just like
we're
my
remaking
father,
another Castlevania?
Mother, and their allies before me.
I'm still thinking of Hellblade. What the fuck was that? Did they hear all the complaints about it being so short, so they kind of just try to do another Hellblade 1? Which is more about the gameplay compared to the second? I don't know, I'm kind of just confused because, again, 3 years is an insane turnaround time. Because I remember I played it on stream, 2024. That's 2 years ago, and I said 2027.
Irritating thing. What makes you think you can stop me this time?
I'm gonna have to rewatch. I'm just trying to understand. I love the franchise. I still want some Hellblade tattoos.
Show you what hell is.
I am Rose Belmont, and I will hunt the
And
night.
you just call it Senua. Maybe like the actual, I'm sure the descriptions or something will. Announcing Senua, a new action adventure set in the Hellblade universe. Senua, Celtic warriors trapped between life and death in a fractured version of Purgatory. I was gonna say, this feels, when I said boss rush, it feels like it's a weird other what if kind of thing.
Some years have
She must
color.
fight to reach the afterlife to reunite with those she loved and lost. See,
A haze that seems to fill the whole world.
I don't remember that happening in Hellblade 2.
In its glow, you discover wonderful new places. Dear friends you always needed.
Well, this is cute so far.
And golden moments which linger.
The music is very Citizen Sleeper-ish.
As you live your days as dreams.
Good on you. Ninja Theory deserves more love. I'm glad that they haven't fallen under the unfortunate spell of layoffs at Microsoft. I also saw Godzilla, King of All Monsters, is getting the Brawler is getting a remaster. That's fun. I'm curious what their buzzer beater is going to be. Damn, now I'm thinking if they showed Crazy Taxi, maybe we aren't going to get Jet Set Radio. I feel like Crazy Taxi had more development time, so that one's probably the first. The fuck is this? Black Ops? Outlast 3? Persona 6. Oh, wait! What? You reveal Persona 6 through that kind of a fucking teaser? Okay, again, why did it take them 10 years to do Persona 6? Were they allergic to it? Are you showing off Call of Duty? Or did they somehow get permission to do something cool and new again, back when Activision used to? Bring back Activision as a fun developer. There it is. Bring back Spyro. Fuck yeah. Dude, how do you feel? I wonder how that lady feels. There's that lady that was on Twitter that found a Spyro statue abandoned in this store. And now, she has it, and she got it for super cheap. So I'm wondering if they're gonna try to contact her for it. Cause she said she wanted to present it and have a place in Comic-Cons for fans to, you know, take pictures with. But apparently it's just like $3,000 to take it anywhere. I bet she feels lucky now. Oh! Fuck yes!
It's my kind of night.
Nobody wants to die
Alarms
too?
are ringing, bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slip. And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
Oh, it's clockwork.
Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Morgan! Oh, you'll have better odds getting through without me.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand.
Then give my regards to the Sandman. Cheap rubbish.
Erasmus.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave.
I love this look. I fucking miss, oh, I love the blimps too. I love the Bioshock Infinite vibes.
Time to lay our hands to
What's the game called? Clockwork Revolution? Clockwork something?
Griswick's vault for months now. So put in the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Greetings. I am the Miracle
This looks
Industries auto-loading crane. If you
really
have the
fun.
authority, I am at your service.
I appreciate them using
holes in you.
The lift is now unlocked.
their own style. It's not like, it doesn't feel like it's just Outer Worlds, but Outer Worlds, but steampunk.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's
I'm
most
digging this humor a
disposable
bit more too.
citizens.
Hello, frightened human.
I've heard great things from anybody who's gotten to watch the playtests.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day,
Oh, that
is
sounds like
ripe
a-
for changing the course of history.
That sounds like a fun gimmick.
One for granting easy choices, but I just found a way to control the past.
Ooh, that's like a add a little death loop in there so that you can kind of control or know when certain things are going to happen and at what times.
Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
Deathloop had a great concept, it just didn't quite nail it at the end for me. The way that people were preaching it for being amazing. I had fun, but art-wise they're unbeatable, obviously.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future. But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
It was Clockwork Revolution. Love the art too. 2027. In due time. Man. Okay, I was gonna say, really? You're still on that? So they're trying to push the whole console exclusive now. They heard people complaining. I didn't mind it, you know. I think Xbox's biggest strength, its biggest strength nowadays came from them being a publisher now.
And it's an Xbox console exclusive coming in
But
2027.
I still appreciate them trying to do
Thank
this.
you
It helps
so much
everyone.
for joining us today.
No
This is a
OD?
milestone year for us as we
No
celebrate
Kojima?
25 years with you, and we're excited about our lineup of iconic,
No fucking buzzer beater?
record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences. Incredible games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027. In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day, but before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. It's bigger than ever.
Oh, god
with a
damn
new
it.
Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way.
I thought it was maybe
Last
gonna.
month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision gave us a glimpse of the story and
At least
gameplay.
announce like a cool
Today,
actor.
They are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in a way that only Call of Duty can deliver.
Whatever you say, I almost called you Pete Hines. I forget his name. That's nice lighting if it's in engine.
우리 조선 운반도는 질서정연하고 강력하다. 남부 차단 구역에서 발생했던 산업 사고는
I love the setting. Just wish it wasn't Call of Duty.
이미 수습되어 적의 안전에는 흔들림이 없다. 차단 구역은 안전하다.
It sucks because the idea of Call of Duty tackling this concept is cool because their game is run, you know, it's not like it's gonna run like Escape from Tarkov runs.
Hey, I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
I hate how they make it all like tense.
I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
But then you play it and it's just all arcadey. It's never gonna actually feel like this. Nobody's ever gonna actually play it like this.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him. Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here. Copy. Where are we at on the intel?
When were you ever playing with friends and you were like, copy?
Alright, let's find that HVT. On you.
I'm loving the
Shit. You know we're here.
even the stutters. That's cool. I like the headcam action. Very ready or not. I do love this feeling though. This is what Call of Duty should feel like again.
Hey, you good, man?
Oh, I can kind of see why Hipfire is gonna have no bloom now. They're gonna try to focus this kind of gameplay too. Dude, I love the way this feels. But it being Call of Duty, they'll just fuck it up somehow. I would love to get excited about Call of Duty though, again. I do every year. I love to play the story every year, and that's it. Because they're so fucking... So there's so much of a shit show.
Fuck the HVT. Let's just go to exfil. Fuck. Got you, man. All right.
That drag mechanic's cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spirit rate does not like the puddles. What I hate is this looks really cool, but the actual screen will have UI everywhere. Unless you're allowed to play it like this. I get there's no UI since you're watching through the head cam. But hopefully they kind of let you keep the style of
Copy.
HUD.
Please have medical. Oh, thank you.
I love the tense feeling. It reminds me of playing the Dark Zone in Division. Boing. Looks cool. I got so tired of Call of Duty feeling so generic. Like this. This is the only kind of trailers and feel that it had for so long. That presentation was really neat. I'll give them that, and I'm excited for whatever the campaign's gonna do. I didn't play Modern Warfare 3. I gotta go back and do that. Or Black Ops 7. So maybe we'll do some Freedom Fridays leading up to Modern Warfare 4. Because OG2 is probably my favorite. I almost thought it was a game. So this is technically their next big game that's
Welcome to the
on the
Coalition here
docket,
in
right?
Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, home of Gears of War. When Gears debuted in 2006, it instantly redefined the genre. And now in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been, celebrate with our fans, and lay the foundation for where Gears
I
is
wonder
going.
if for Halo, are they gonna give Guilty Spark more of a backstory to co-align with the books?
To the day the world changed and the fight began. Emergence
He
Day.
was a human called Chakas before he got
It's a day of unimaginable
Dementored.
loss at the heart of our universe. And today, for the first time,
Put
we're
to
ready to
Guilty
take
Spark.
you inside the studio and show you all the ways to play with our new movements.
I
weapons,
recommend
and
the
modes that will make E-Day
Forerunner
the most
trilogy, though.
brutally
It's
satisfying
good,
Gears yet.
couple of books. Not long either. That looks awesome.
About what this game is, I think it's important to share why
Graphically
we chose
speaking,
E-Day.
like, it
when
looks
we started
really
this
sharp.
project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5. It was a new foundation with a blank slate. So we took a moment
It's
to reflect
always
on what
refreshing
makes Gears so
when
special to
there's like
us and
3
to our
out of
fans.
the
We realized
5
that
out
all
of
the
the
things that make this
100
world feel so
studios
unique.
that
Brotherhood,
actually make the
mentality,
Unreal Engine
that
5
melancholy beauty, over-the-top spectacle,
engine
they're all perfectly set up in this one moment in time. E-Day.
work in their favor. Customize it.
The moment the Locust ripped through the ground and changed the history of Sarah forever. And to tell that story, we wanted to build an experience that evoked the vibes of the original Gears game. So we started with this.
So we
one
got
still
no
from the Mad Max
Kojima,
trailer.
no
It's
OD. I
Marcus facing
truly
down the
thought
Locust,
we were gonna
defiantly
get
firing
OD.
into the darkness against overwhelming odds.
No Half-Life 3.
This is the emotional core of Gears. This is the tone and
There was
feeling that
there
we
wasn't
wanted
a
to build
single
our next
shadow
game around.
around.
This
No
is our
AAA
most
new IP.
ambitious game yet. E-Day is
is a story we haven't been able to tell before because we didn't have the technology to do it. We finally have the tools to reimagine the Gears world at a new, unprecedented level of detail.
My bad. No Jet Set Radio reveal. I think Crazy Taxi is just the only one that's ready. So, fair enough.
The densest, most detailed world
Would have been cool to see, you know, at least the tease. GTA 6, we know that Rockstar isn't going to do it. They don't need Jeff anymore, but I figured.
Dynamic ray trace lighting.
That looks so good.
And richer real-time destruction.
I love the
Starting
city
with an empty
setting.
hard drive, we literally rebuilt everything from scratch. Characters, enemies, weapons, animation, sound. The world itself.
BioShock, I thought, you know, it's been teased for so long, and there was those pictures that leaked like a year or two ago. But I guess not. And then Ninja Theory, yeah, that was actually a surprise. That one was at the bottom of the list. I didn't expect it.
This is a game that feels like Gears, but plays like new. We're inside. It's a return to the feelings that we had when we played the original games, but now reimagined, evolved, and enhanced with the power of a new engine.
E-Day is set before the events of the original Gears of War. After decades of conflict, peace has finally been declared on Sarah, and the Gears have returned home.
He's so young, too. Oh, to get a chance and see normal life.
Love you, baby.
I love the setting stories. I think that's why the Quiet Place Day 1 movie was my favorite compared to 1 and 2. Because it shows the world's transition into the chaos.
And Marcus's best friend.
To Carlos.
To Carlos. Best fucking brother anyone could ask for.
Carlos died in combat in a moment of sacrifice before the war ended, and without him, Marcus and Dom's relationship is distant.
The emotion from our refinery kept power.
With the world just barely on the cusp of peace and our characters coming to terms with their new reality, the Locusts emerge and change everything.
The Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
E-Day tells not one, but two origin stories. The start of this world falling apart and a brotherhood coming together. And over the course of 3 intense days, you'll see how loss reshapes this world and our characters. Beginning
As
with a
somebody
night of
that
desperate survival in a brand new
I
city.
fell off of the franchise. This is such a cool way to have, have them show off their chops in terms of art direction.
We decided to focus our story on just one city, so you could really feel what war does to people. When we started creating Kelowna, we wanted it to be more than just a backdrop. We wanted to feel alive. Like it was another character in the story, packed with layers and personality.
Oh, we didn't even get a Fallout 3 announcement.
Kelowna used to be all about innovation.
I should have put that in shovels. I thought maybe for sure we'd get like the Fallout 3 remaster. Unless you want to try and do a shadow drop, like they did with Oblivion. Because we know it exists.
Architecture, robust vehicles, and grounded technology. Kind of like those gritty industrial cities from the 1970s.
Oh,
We also look right
dude.
outside these windows at the mountains, the
So
ocean,
chunky.
and local landmarks to help give Kelowna its unique style. As you play the campaign, the
I love how
city reveals
grungy it
itself through
is.
the main districts. The historic center with its classic Gears architecture in stone and steel. The downtown core, more modern,
This I
reshaped
love.
by decades of industrial growth.
I'm glad that they kind of get to do this kind of setting. Because after a while, all the gear settings, as beautiful as they are kind of just ended up being the same-ish landscapes.
Emulsion production.
Gears plays best in a city, and Kelowna is the ultimate battlefield. Kelowna's density,
That
tight streets,
lighting,
mixed with open
that's
spaces,
ray traced.
Let us rethink how gear moves through the world. and it created the perfect stage for greater scale and verticality in combat. Our soldiers are basically giant tanks in armor. They slam into cars.
That's fair though, at least you know it's actually running.
Keep that heaviness, but add more fluidity to how you move through the battlefield. Cover is life in Gears. And we've completely rebuilt our movement and cover systems, with smoother transitions and a bigger range of cover heights and shapes, including new low ground cover. This all allows us to create more complex and organic feeling spaces than ever before. From Sprint, you can now slide, which lets you quickly get under objects, slide around corners, or transition more smoothly into cover from a run. And we added the ability to jump, which really opened up this citywide battleground. We get to play with more verticality, climbing walls and vehicles, or clearing gaps in crumbling buildings.
Yeah, it's not just gonna be sprint, cover, sprint, cover.
Puzzle. A mix of unique enemy combinations, tactical weapon choices.
This is cool. I'm kind of excited to play it as a newcomer.
And your ability to read and move through the arena. But now you have more choice than ever, and we get these peaks of almost action movie sequences. You can throw yourself off a balcony,
the lighting's
land next
so
to your buddy
nice
and
too.
revive him, scramble through cover, slide under a truck, and hit safety on the other side. We get these amazing Gears playgrounds, small and large, where all these elements come together, and the city is filled with them.
Our missions move across the city, from linear fights in narrow streets and alleys to more open districts, where you have access to entire neighborhoods. Now you have strategic choices. Do you take the enemy head on?
I already forgot. What did Xbox end the show on?
Or do you climb up to the balcony across the street and take them all out with your long shot? It's up to you. And if you're playing co-op with your friends, well, then you can try all three at the same time. Taking your own path reveals small stories from the city. Survivors trapped
That
in
was
an
a fun
apartment.
one though. It was better than Fridays, I would actually say.
A raven crashed in the distance.
I would say that was a solid 7.5,
You still
7.5.
have your orders, but it's up
7?
to you to decide where you offer to help or how much of the city you choose to explore.
There were some cool surprises for me
fully
personally,
realized.
so
To create a
7.5.
city of this scale and detail, we needed to invest in an entire suite of tools. Tools for roads, intersections,
I know a lot of people
sidewalks,
probably didn't
e-holes,
care about
buildings, rooftops, and pipes.
Hellblade
We have
or
a
whatever.
procedural content generation toolset for scattering millions of pieces of trash and debris across the ground to make Kelowna feel lived in. This is the largest, most complex location you've ever seen in a Gears game.
But the board control is connected to an older antenna. I can reconfigure their radios to reach Afira.
Do it.
Do it.
The remaining Gears will hold the fort.
In other Gears games, the world's basically already
How many
dead.
people are gonna see her take a picture and be like, eh?
On D-Day, you're watching a live city get ripped apart in front of you. People who once went to work, sporting
Excited.
events, and celebrated the possibility of
Speaking of
peacetime,
Quiet Place Day 1,
now stopped in their
stop to
tracks.
play the Quiet Place game.
They abandon their cars and run for survival.
I tried when it came
Attempting
out,
to
but
find
it wasn't
refuge in
running
subways
well.
or stores. A glimpse of a child's toy or dinner left uneaten are reminders of what's been lost and the horror of what the locusts have unleashed.
You'll experience the locust decimation at all scales in E-Day through our customized destruction technology. E-holes are back. And entire buildings. And no amount of detail is too small, as micro-destruction goes beyond what we've ever done before with chippable cover across a range of materials. Your impact is real, visceral, and leaves a mark on the world. Destroyed Beauty has long been been a visual pillar of Gears of War, and we finally get to show the before, making the after hit that much harder. You'll recognize a neighborhood that was once intact is now completely destroyed. You'll walk through city streets filled with smoke and fire, and it feels completely different from how you first experienced it. You start getting this real feeling of the city's a character, and it's really under attack. It's the fall of Kelowna.
What's the name of the city again? Kelowna?
E-Day is an intentionally intimate story. There's this colossal event going on in the plot, but the actual characters and the journey they go on is where you get to explore themes of burden, of loss, and of loyalty. The whole world of Gears is about characters. It's the nightmarish monsters from below versus the soldiers
God, I love the way that like
in a war for survival.
in-game cutscenes now look.
You okay?
They look like how pre-rendered CG cutscenes used to
Pretty
look.
fucking real to me. On your feet.
This was our opportunity to focus on what makes Gears characters so special and what makes our enemies so iconic. The entire campaign is played from the perspective of our new squad, Bravo. As the invasion breaks out, you'll meet Mags Carter, a former Gear now sweating it out at Kelowna's emulsion refinery.
Now, why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? And quit going through my stuff.
And you'll also meet rookie cadet Lucas Reyes. A sharp comms officer
I don't
who never
recognize.
made it to
Did
the
they
front
get
lines
famous
despite his
actors? I
dreams
don't
of
recognize
military
them.
glory.
I almost thought that was
Mags and
Bernthal.
Lucas, together with Marcus and Dom, are four soldiers
Bernthal
thrown
would be
together,
perfect for
fighting
this.
through tensions with each other while fighting the
Bernthal
Locust,
and Bautista.
ultimately
Bautista
forging
keeps
their
saying
bonds
he
in
wants
battle.
to be in the movie, show, whatever they're making.
We follow Bravo Squad with our cinematic cameras, just like the intense war movies we love. The shots are intentionally gritty and a bit shaky, and leaning into these rough edges is what makes you feel like you're right in the middle of the action.
Bravo's story also intertwines with others called to defend the city, including returning characters like warrior philosopher Ty Caliso.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix.
And fans of the books will finally get to see the hard-ass Raven pilot Gil Gettner in-game for the very first time.
That guy's voice is very familiar.
Marcus and Dom are absolute legends. You can spot those strong jaws and thick necks from a mile away. But if you go too realistic, you lose those unique features that make them stand out. Honestly, Marcus just isn't Marcus if you take away his classic perma-scout. So instead of chasing perfect realism, we focused on making them believable and memorable, respecting the details that really make them who they are.
Oh, I forgot how annoying the parade. I couldn't even get
Character
past the
fidelity
first section.
in Gears of War E-Day
I had one more
far
balloon, right?
surpasses anything we've been able to achieve before. Our facial animation systems have been completely upgraded for E-Day, with 3 times more joints and over 350 facial shapes sculpted for each head alone to really represent the emotion in our characters. Marcus has
I
more
fell
detail
asleep
in his
before I got to
eyelashes than his
play
entire
anymore.
character model did in the original.
As is
Gears of
tradition
War
on weekend streams.
Phoenix.
I was exhausted. That's why I didn't.
Sergeant, 26 RTI.
I wanted to stream really early, watch some He-Man
Next to kin, Adam Phoenix.
before the event started. Maybe we'll just play. We'll watch some He-Man after.
Combined with a much more sophisticated animation rig, this allows us to have way more expressive characters with a huge range. From a small
Swipe.
smirk to yells on the battlefield.
That lighting. Is he just grilling his ass?
Experience takes on a new intensity. We're pushing the graphical limit with 4K Ultra HD resolution, native HDR10 rendering, hardware ray tracing at 60 frames per second in campaign, and up to 120 frames per second in multiplayer. When it comes to the Locust, to make them more believable, we
even scarier. The drones are wild and vicious. The boomers are even bigger this time around. Like living battering rams smashing through doorways.
One of my I think the boomer is where I stopped playing Gears of War. Is that shit was terrifying when he's charging at you in that hallway. I think that fight is where I stopped playing. I don't remember why. It wasn't my game, I think.
Are more intense than ever before.
So what now, Marcus? You see,
That was definitely enough for me, though, to know.
Gears of War has never been a horror game, but the world has always felt horrifying.
I'm sad there weren't more of these
And with E-Day,
little,
we lean into that
more
even
of these little mini games so far.
That means damage feels meaty, responsive, and satisfying. That was satisfying. Muscle and cloth deforms in response to your attacks, and blood and bone damage adds to the intensity of combat. Gore is localized as well. Shoot a locust in the armor leg, and you'll see the bullet take a chunk out of it. Or land a heavy shot on a limb, and our dismemberment system will rip it clean off in glorious detail.
The Nasha is going to get you the most satisfying shots, covering you in blood, or pop heads from afar with the long shot. We've revamped our favorite weapons for E-Day. And of course, we also have some fun new ones for even more brutal ways to tear your enemies apart. The new Gut Puncher grenade launcher is a COG weapon that fires armor-piercing explosive rounds. Quick fire a round to let it explode, or hold the trigger to control when it detonates. That means you can place a well-timed explosion behind an enemy protected by cover, or with practice, master its long-range eco closing potential.
Give the fans more. I say this as a non-fan, but from all the online gameplay I've seen, it was just run and gun
You're probably getting to a grapple
with some luck.
charging at you. Now you feel the power
And you
of
have to
getting
be very
incinerate them
snappy.
when they get close.
It's cool that there's gonna be some more tact in it. 'Cause no offense, the franchise has to start innovating.
Nice.
People talk shit about it, but then they'll talk shit about them playing it safe.
That we wanted to show in E-Day. From the moment that Ty grabbed that chainsaw to rip through a locust at the superstore, to a prototype kit bash on the front lines of the invasion, all to deliver on that gratifying moment when you finally get to slice a grub in two.
Gears music has always been about tension, escalation, and release. When a fight kicks off, the music hits hard. It tightens as things get more dangerous. And when you've dropped the last enemy, you hear that familiar
Why
big
must our encounters always end in tears? T-I-E-R-S.
For E-Day, we kept the structure, but made the sound harsher. Together with our composer, Adam Lustica, we built the score to match a world on the verge of collapse.
I kind of want to
The
play.
electric
I'm still
guitar
thinking about
returns
Plague Tale
alongside
as well.
classical instruments, but both are pushed into uncomfortable territory.
That was a fun one for me.
Like dragging a bone saw across a cello, creating dissonance that never fully resolves.
Where the hell are we?
And then there's the sound design.
That is so cool. Go back to making it genuinely scary.
All chainsaws have voices. When it came to the sound for our Proto Lancer, it was important to us to track down the exact make and model that was recorded back in 2006 and rebuild it from the ground up using our new sound effects system. This chainsaw has a 14-inch blade with that signature meaty yet intimate sound, and when it revs,
It
you
just
can hear
sounded like a
all the
chainsaw to
gnarly
me.
details.
Okay, that
In
actually
terms
sounds
of how
way
you'll
better.
experience Kelowna, I always think about our acoustic system like this. I'm walking down a street, and I hear the sound reflecting off the walls around me. Then I step into an alley, and everything immediately tightens.
Sorry.
I come back out into a wide space, and the sound opens up again, almost like a cathedral.
That's cool. You can actually hear sirens.
It's the transitions between them where the magic
That's
really
so
happens.
different to me compared to just the hellish
That's
landscapes that you
real
always
time.
see them reveal. I think that's why I'm actually interested.
It's a heavy world. And what better way to experience its dread and tension than through the music and sound that surrounds you?
No other game does the squad like Gears does. Our themes, our gameplay, and our modes, they all revolve around this core element. But it's not just about the brotherhood that you experience in the stories. It's also about the bonds you create with your friends. Co-op has always been a part of our DNA. And like
Ooh, this
every
is
great
cool.
Gears game, you can bring your own squad to this fight.
Can you get in
campaign,
there?
All 4 characters are
You
playable.
can.
And we
Oh my
support
god,
4-player
this
online
game.
co-op and 2-player split screen on console.
That's so neat.
Squad-based PvP is back with a collection of
There's like
44
genuine
modes and all new
immersive
maps
sim
set in
elements to this game.
locations in and around the war-torn city of
I would
Portland.
count this
We
as
combine
that.
Classic Gears symmetrical PvP map design with new traversal
I'm
opportunities.
craving an
You'll put your
immersive sim.
skill
I
to the
think it
test
might be time to
alongside a
finally
seasonal
do
roadmap of killer
Human
content,
Revolution.
almost all of which you can just earn by playing the game, completing an in-game challenges, events,
It's
and
been long
achievements.
enough. I need to
Today,
check how
we're
long it's been
excited
since I
to
played
announce
it.
a dynamic new evolution
4
of
years now, I
Gears'
think.
iconic PvE mode, Horde Siege. It's a 12-player mode where all 3 squads fight alongside each other to battle the Locust invasion and defend Kelowna across a range of city-based maps. We'll have more to share soon, and we hope you join us for our open beta weekends later this summer.
We good? Sergeant Phoenix?
Guess we're back to it.
The way it's like technically inflating, that is so cute. I don't know. I still think it's worth them having dialogue now.
We can't outrun the past. But as long as we're still breathing, we're the ones that keep fighting.
20 years of Gears is such a milestone. It is such an honor and also a
Oh.
huge responsibility to make sure we deliver on the story of Gears.
It always comes back to the squad. It always comes back to this theme of getting through the absolute shittiest of times with somebody else who constantly has
So many
your back.
cat hair.
And
I hope
Marcus
that's
and Dom's
intentional
story.
because he's
The
been hanging out with
story of
Cavill.
the original trilogy, the story of E-Day,
That'd be fun.
and the story I think we can all relate to.
Thanks for pushing through. Couldn't have done it alone. You got it, man.
Having the opportunity to have E-Day come out in the same year as the 20th anniversary of Gears, the quarter-century anniversary of Xbox, it's almost like a homecoming. It's like returning back to our roots and saying, fuck yeah, we're back. And we have so many more stories to tell. It's an incredible honor and one that we want to make sure that we do right.
I think it was just going to be a spin-off. It's considered a mainline entry.
Ty. What a nightmare.
Untouched by nearly 80 years of war. Destroyed in 2 nights.
For us, the heart of Gears has always been about the bonds you make in the darkest of times. Inside the studio, we rally around a simple phrase: never fight alone. It guides how we build our stories, our gameplay, and our world. It's how we work as a team and the commitment we make to you, our fans. Everything comes back to that important idea of sharing life's experiences, the highs
Guy with
and
glasses
lows
on, would ya?
together. And E-Day is the best expression of never fight alone that we've ever made. Whether you'll be picking up a Lancer for the first time ever, or you're as battle-hardened as Marcus Phoenix, there's always a place for you in the Gears squad when Emergence begins on October 6th.
Oh, dude. is laggy as hell. And he's gone.
I know why you're here.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats.
That was cool. That was I had fun. Fun for me. Vincent Cassell.
Now you ready to get to it?
Yes. Crashing.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Blockwork Revolution looked fun. Metro was great. Fable was great. Haley Atwell was a fun little addition. Nothing to really hate on. Senua still... That still just fucking came out of nowhere for me. I need to learn more. Once the actual interviews start coming up or they start having media releases. This is cool. So he dies, he falls as Jack Nicholson, and then he gets up and all of a sudden he's starting to turn into Heath Ledger's Joker. That's how they're showing the transformations. Well, that was fucking fun. That was a lot. What do we have? The Future Game Show, right? Oh. Wait, that was yesterday? Well, we have 20 minutes until the PC gaming show.
He's a fake. Say hello to Zero.
Huh.
Small business accounting that's simple by design and keeps you in control with automation that saves you up to 6 hours a week. It's powerful enough for your accountant, simple enough for you. Try Zero today.
Try Zero today. That was fun. I don't know. I think that was fucking cool. Crazy Taxi was a very fun reveal. I'm glad that they did that with confidence. Proud of what it is and what it used to be. I was really thinking they would fucking go ballsy and do Jet Set Radio.
So the central theme is living up to this duty that is cast upon you to
I kind of want to go back and watch some more of the cool inside Gears of War stuff.
Ace Combat 8 Wings
inside
of
the
Thief
buildings
features a
and
new
whatnot.
type of enemy for the series, the land battleship. The idea came from our art director and mecha designer, Kano. He said it's exactly like Godzilla landing on the city and causing huge destruction. When that idea was presented to them, they actually said, oh no, this is not good. But after they started working on it, it all made sense. And then it created that great visual. We've also changed the way targets take damage in this iteration. Prior to Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief, the
You made
damage
it back.
dealt needed to be
Oh,
hit directly onto the
yes, I
target.
did.
Otherwise, it wouldn't have
As
counted.
is
So
weekend
this chain
tradition,
destruction accumulates
I
this
was
damage,
so
and
fucking
any
tired
small accumulations
for some
can
reason
actually
that
result in a bigger
I
destruction
fell asleep.
later on. And you'll see this as you play, so it's very exciting. Ace
Usually I
Combat
have
8
clips
Wings of
playing
Thief
when I
will be
fall
released on
asleep,
PlayStation
but
5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam on the 2nd of October.
I want to get up a lot earlier to stream before the big showcases started. But I started right when the Xbox One did. Fun show? Xbox had a fun show? And then they showed a bunch of Gears of War footage.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief is coming to PC and consoles later this
Troy
year.
Baker!
And we are heading
Beautiful.
backstage
He is
now.
beautiful as always. Look at his
Now,
hair.
Troy, back. The backstage.
It's the new DLC for
Gorgeous
Nightmares
man.
3.
Who is she?
Right. I imagine it's got what? Horrors? Yeah. Smiling producers.
She's
with their
cute.
Clipboards, sweaty cheese plate, craft services.
I didn't know Future Game Show was yesterday. I really thought it was
An
going to be
evil
today.
puppeteer and an army of shadow monsters would make a bit more sense.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's
I
see
saw
that.
you try to get on this morning early. You might have seen me get off. But I think I got off at like 3 or 4. And I only tried again at 10. I think it's like 9:50. Is this a new? This is Little Planets 3, the Little Nightmares 3, right? That's the one we haven't played. We did 1, 2, and then we did Reanimal, which was their other game. This one is super massive because Tarsier, the game devs, went off to do their own thing, which was Reanimal. So I don't know how this one ended up being. I'm hoping they didn't lean too much on the multiplayer aspect. We'll see. I didn't hear anything good or bad, either way. I'm wondering if they'll show Nivalis here or in the PC game show. Backstage. That's fun. June 12th. So we'll probably use that weekend to do...
And the Backstage is a brand new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Where you
to
can
do the
explore
main
the
game.
dark underbelly of the Carnival in solo or co-op.
So you really should reach out to your most fearless friend ASAP because it is launching on June 12th for PC and consoles.
All right, now it is time to check out Engine Fall, a post-apocalyptic
She's so
extraction
tiny.
shooter set on a series
Who is
of
this? Why am I in
colossal
love?
Megatrain.
It's like
My God.
Snowpiercer with crafting.
Ah.
And an accent to... What is this? But yeah, I think I saw some people were playing this as a playtest or something. I'm not a big fan of these games usually because there are plenty. But I am kind of digging the setting. That's getting to me. Now I am about a nice little cyberpunk setting.
Make your way to first class, which is the only way that Troy Baker travels.
Hold on.
When Engine Fall
I
arrives
still
on
have
Steam
something in my
later this
head.
year, and if you cannot wait that long, there's a playtest coming for you on June 8th.
Now, before we move
I have
on to our
Dolph
next game,
Lundgren's
let's talk about our partnership
JPEG
with
flying
DRG,
across
the
the
DRM
screen
free games
stuck in my
platform.
head.
We've joined forces so that FGS viewers can get 15% off the entire GOG catalog with our discount code FGS15.
You do have to be a new user, and the offer is only valid for the next 7 days. So, get to browsing and fill your boots with some good old games.
And don't forget the not so old games that are on there either. Okay, let's check in on the upcoming remake of Gothic, a genre-defining RPG from the early 2000s.
Now, if you like medieval adventures like Kingdom Come Deliverance or The Witcher, this next one is definitely for you.
Brothers, the time is finally here. I know it's been difficult, confused, and desperate for hope in a place where there is none.
access
Wow.
any location.
Wow,
with a
you're
friend
gonna hit me
anytime
with-
and recover in the Black Card Spa.
Just let it play, I guess.
All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. But do you know what I see? I see strength. I see men who live for a higher purpose. Men who, like me, have seen the glorious age the Sleeper will usher into this world. Once he awakens! Tonight, we shall show
Sorry, hold on.
how wrong they were.
Fucking.
Sleeper, awaken!
Oh. What? Sorry, I'm watching Dolph Lundgren's
Gothic
JPEG
1
fly by
Remake is
again.
out now on PC and console, so go check it out after the show.
Okay, now for something a little different. You have definitely heard of Sky, Children of Light, the
Hold
cozy
on,
MMO
it's
for
this
the
one.
makers of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to reveal today that they're creating a brand new game experience based on the life and legacy of the legendary painter Vincent van Gogh, which is goth.
Let's take a look at this Van Gogh
Just a
MMO. Shall we?
JPEG flying by. Oh god, what a great movie. You go, Dolph Lundgren, you go. By the way, like a respected doctor, he has like 3 master's degrees in science, technology, or whatever the fuck. So. You can make his silly cake and eat it too. And that is not yours. I wasn't paying attention here. What's this one about? Experience in Sky. In Sky?
Sky Children of the Light's Vincent van Gogh
Oh.
experience launches on the 17th of July
That's
and includes
cool.
an in-game gallery featuring some
Random
of
new
the artist's
content?
most beloved paintings.
I learned something.
It kind of stayed quiet after
Okay,
a while.
it's time to take a peek at Halloween the game.
We've got a first look at the single player campaign where you play as Michael Myers himself. Are you?
Oh, yeah, baby.
There's so much evil inside him.
Okay, back inside, everyone.
Let's go, Myers. Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Are we excited about this? I don't know, man. These games that never last. Texas Chainsaw Massacre didn't last. Friday the 13th didn't last.
I knew what would come
The
next.
Evil Dead one didn't last.
Every soul, unfortunately.
Hopefully this one. I mean, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one had a lot of care put into it. That didn't last. Maybe this time.
That was walking among them.
They said they're gonna have a story mode, so I'm hoping that is enough to boost the sales.
The truth was something much more terrible.
I'm not trying to hate it or you know wish that it fails. I always want these games to do well, so that Dead by Daylight isn't the only fucking shitty game 10 years later. Oh, Gun helped with
Playthrough
it.
Michael Myers'
Delphonic and
origin
Gun.
story when
Gun did
Halloween the game lands
Texas
on
Chainsaw.
PC and consoles this September 8th.
Next up, we've got the launch trailer for Realm
Good on
of
them for working
Ink,
together.
an indie action roguelite with a brushstroke art style.
There's
as if I've arrived at this moment before. Time and time again.
Oh, we're on her little fucking cat pod. That's cute. I'm on the back. I'm on the booster seat.
I'll be the one to choose my destiny. Thank you very much.
What does that mean if I switch? They don't drive? They don't drive.
Quite a curious little thing. Either clear the path or I'll clear right through you.
Good days start with homemade breakfast sandwiches. Technically, so can bad days. But come on, how can you have a bad day after eating bacon and eggs smothered in Land O'Lakes cheese? Eat it like you own it.
National University. That's when he pursued his bachelor's
Everything
degree.
else is still
Thanks to
long,
NU's
right?
4-week
That
courses
actually
with
got-
monthly starts, free tutoring, and accredited online and hybrid options, he was able to put in the work and still make time for belly rubs.
Now
And
I have to just
he's ready for what's next.
get some of these.
How do I look? Yeah, that's my guy. Smart, loyal, and throws a mean tennis ball. National University. Learn more at nu.edu.
Realm of Ink is out now.
Go
What?
away!
Ooh, that's cool. Is it packing the power of Juju too? Dude, the city design still wows me in this game. See, I want this, but I hope Nivalis ends up being kind of like this. I know it's a bit more of a life sim. Duskfade. Nice name.
Shatter the shackles of time when Duskfade lands on PC and consoles later this year.
Now, we all remember Cairn, don't we? It's a Death Stranding-style trek of a deadly mountain range, one limb at a time. And good news if you're a fan, as we've got the exclusive release date trailer for the game's first free DLC.
Ooh, music though. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about this one. The music is very Fury-like. What do the Fury devs ever make? Did they ever make anything again? Let's check.
On the Trail is a free DLC expansion for Ken, and it's coming soon to PC and PS5.
All right, folks,
Big
our next
game
game is like It Takes Two, but on wheels.
You
Made
play as a
Haven.
pair of dinky RC cars,
Jesus,
solving
Control.
puzzles and unraveling mysteries
I never
in
played
a
this.
rather strange
Huh.
laboratory.
Here is the latest
I
trailer.
don't even think
for
I heard
Wheelmates.
about this one. Haven, Fury Remake, The Chain. Oh, it's them. And then Cairn. Oh, Cairn! That was them! No wonder the music was very Fury-like. Okay, so that was their game, Cairn. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. Fury is fucking hard. One long boss fight. Ooh, that sounds cool. I didn't see the release date though. Cool. Yeah, that music caught me right off the bat.
Wheelmates is launching later this year, so you can check it out with a friend in tow.
And now for something completely different. We've got a cinematic trailer for the anime shooter WTF, which stands for
Waifu Tactical Force.
Oh, don't you just love acronyms?
Wait, did it release? Or it had? It was delayed to January 29, 2026. Oh, was that a trailer for the first update? I'm gonna have to put this on the new game releases I missed. The music almost made me think it was... What's the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk sequel called? Oh, this looks... Ooh. And they're showing somebody that actually plays it well. Which makes you more excited, and then you go play the game yourself and you can't do any of this. Dude, are we bringing an era of... Are we bringing back the era of Titanfall shooters? Splitgate did that really well, now they're doing that.
Like I wouldn't notice a
Titanfall
helicopter
shooter.
in my airspace. I'll let my little friend handle this.
Is that lingo for finding out that you actually are a dude? She sees your dong. I was not expecting a helicopter in my airspace. Like, I'm so...
Grab some friends and jump into the live playtest for Waifu Tactical Force after the show. There's a new movement system to check out and 10 playable characters.
My goodness. Now even the most hardy adventurers need to take a step back from time to time, so we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers. You watch these while we'll be back in a jiffy, which is a relative metric of time, I believe.
Greetings, my minions.
Oh.
Shall we dominate the world together? Because tonight, I'm feeling quite passionate. And this is only the beginning. Let's unleash our necromantic rage.
What is this? I love the music. The fuck is this? Screen 3? Really? Sorry. My bad. I use ad blocker.
Something I used to tear.
I sense a sinking heart.
Oh yeah, this game. Is this the game that started as the Bloodborne remake and then got in trouble, so then they had to say it was something else? No, I think that was the Bloodborne Mario Kart game. What am I doing? What are we sending?
Okay. What's going on here?
It's like we're the future or something.
Huh. Mind yourself, Troy. Don't wipe out.
Right, got it. Because this set is inspired by the anti-gravity racers. I got it. Well, while we solve this little temporal anomaly, here's AGXGP.
I love that they're not using LED lights either. Used to have warm lighting. Oh, is there an F-Zero leg? One can never have too much F-Zero legs. Because the music is always so holy shit. Oh, it's 12:03. God damn, that was good. PC Gamer Show.
Welcome to 95.
This is where we might find some cool shit, because
the information
devs aren't scared to reveal experimentations and whatnot.
Where power is measured in hertz and bytes. A place where us freaks and geeks can be free.
As I
No
say that.
nations, no race, just ideas and knowledge. They call me a criminal, a hacker. While corporations spy on us and governments control us.
Oh, this is cool.
They murder and kill and tell us it's for our own good. I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a modem. They can try to scare me, but they'll never stop me.
What is this?
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our
That's
servers.
Dad.
Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
This smell. Pack 95. Woo! After my own heart. Play the demo. No. Well, it depends on how close it is. I don't like playing demos. You feel extra empty afterwards. AKA, we played Tenebrous Somnia's demo like 2 years ago. Was that Medal of Honor Frontline? Oh. Oh, is this Combat Brothers? Whatever the other one was. I played a little bit of these. I love it when they confidently show trailers. It's really bad frame rate. Company of Heroes, there you go.
I love to see a strategy classic reborn for the modern age.
Well, that was a great show, so I better get to sleep.
Was that guy bald before?
Mika, the show just started.
Yeah, but you know how every morning I like cook an entire full breakfast and all of our friends come over to eat it and hang out before we go to work? Well, I actually have to get up at 4 in the morning to get all of
Mika.
that done and all the cooking and the cleaning. It's kind of a full-time job, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is super unrealistic.
Right?
Why don't we just do what normal people do and get up 5 minutes before we have to and then dart out the door without showering and shove a cold bagel into our mouths while sitting in traffic?
Perfect, honestly.
Green screen
well, since
behind
we're
him.
staying up late,
I
how about we watch
almost
another
thought it
world
was an
premiere?
actual TV. Wait, how much is green screen? I didn't even notice.
Willkommen, mein Liebling. I am so proud of you.
Publishers of the Citizen Sleeper
You
series.
could have turned back, but you
What?
didn't. I
I love me my Citizen Sleeper. Which, by the way, I still have to play second one. Oh, gee, I wonder if Naruto finally gets us, the new Naruto game gets a proper reveal. That'd be fun. I'm almost positive that Nivalis shows up in this or the future game show.
I will give you purpose if you accept the sweetest kiss of all.
That's cool.
Listen up, you donut.
Oh.
I'm gonna test you on everything it
Okay.
takes to run an arcane restaurant. If you want to earn a Michelin star
Is
from legends like Guy Fieri,
I
Julia
almost
Ramsey, then
thought
take
that
my
was
advice.
Gordon
You
Ramsay.
need to cook up tasty
But no, it's
combos,
Gordon
hire
Ramsay.
the right crew, and stand tall in the face of cosmic horrors. If you think you can take the heat, get in that kitchen and show me some magic. Don't just stand there like a troll turd. Play the f***ing demo.
That's cute. Why are more companies not doing this? They used to.
Getting serious now.
I'm still disappointed that this isn't the new story game. It's just a random mashup of nonsense. I mean, I say that as if Serious Sam is already considered serious. But, wow. Might be fun to try for a bit. Even the stupid ass cutscenes.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It just seems, I don't know. Hopefully it sells. That's the thing that's sad, is I don't want them thinking. It's one of those things where you don't want them thinking that because the game didn't sell well, it's because people don't want another Serious Sam.
What are you working on there, Mika? Is it a grocery list?
No, Sean, I'm catching up on my handwritten correspondence, which researchers tell us was a treasured pastime of the 1990s, just like mammoth hunting, dying of the plague, and all the other things we loved to do before, we learned that joy in life lives in our smartphones.
Oh, it would be charming if I knew how to read.
Hey, Sean, did we get a new phone?
I don't think it's possible. Society hasn't been ravaged yet by same-day delivery. Hello? Am I about
Red
to
phone from
die?
Control. I really want to play Control
Just
now,
messing
but
with you, Sean. It's me.
I'm gonna wait closer to September.
Hi, fellow PC gaming show host Frankie Ward. But wait, aren't you busy filming the hottest late-night talk show of the 1990s?
Oh, Sean, you should know that no veils can obscure my piercing gaze. Also, we just wrapped for the day. Now, listen, I hate to interrupt the anachronisms, but you're about to be rolling on an exclusive new look at Control Resonant straight from Remedy HQ.
We are?
Oh.
Just say the
So
thing, Sean.
that was just me calling it. Well, I mean, I try.
Control Resonant, straight from Remedy HQ.
I still can't believe that it's a thing and it's happening. My God, we're getting more Control. I love Control to death. My PC was struggling to run and to play and stream Alan Wake 2. I am not confident in this running. Might have to do it off stream. Kind of like Death Stranding 2, which was amazing. By the way, go play Death Stranding 2. Oh, it's so good! I love their engine. Thank God they're still keeping the Northlight engine. And not doing Unreal Engine 5 like everybody else. AKA CD Projekt Red. Well, no, they're doing another Witcher 3 expansion. that's still under Red Engine, so thankfully.
Control Resonant is a third-person action
My God.
RPG where you combine
Open
the
up your
use of
shop
supernatural
again,
powers
please.
and melee combat
I want one of your
to fight
coffee
against
cups.
otherworldly threats.
Your
Play
FBC
as
coffee
the Lord
cups.
Faden, and all of this is taking place.
God,
in
this is
Manhattan,
right up my
New York.
alley.
In the first game, the whole game took place inside a place of power called the Oldest House.
I
in
will
this
not
kind of
shut up about this
brutalistic
universe.
architecture environment. With the sequel, that whole thing is kind of broken open. The containment failed from the first game, and now all of these
Show us Sam
forces
Lake.
that were inside
Show us
the
Sam
Oldest
Lake.
House
I want one of his
leaped
little.
upon the streets of Manhattan.
Dude, look at that fur.
There's a new threat
I
affecting
want
Manhattan
Sam Lake
in our
doing
game.
his
It's called the
eyebrow
Patterning,
raise.
and it is basically taking what is already there and restructuring and reorganizing it with this strange
Procedurally?
otherworldly algorithm. And the
Oh!
resonance themselves are often found in this epicenter or this focal point of this localized
Dude.
patterning. And it
I
becomes
can't fucking
more
wait.
than just
I
the
need that
creature
PC
design.
gamer
The bosses
copy
are
there.
almost married into the surroundings and into the scene, so they get patterned into the
I feel like
world,
nobody's
and it is
talking
not
about it
just a
enough.
gimmick.
Like,
That
we're
patterning
literally
is at
getting
the
a
very
new
core of
Remedy
the whole
game.
experience, so it
A
touches
Control
all of our
sequel, of all
themes.
things. Control was 2019, I think. I played at the very beginning of the pandemic, so it
It's
was
very responsive. The navigating, traversing the world is
close,
fun
personal
and,
to
and
me.
fast and easy to do. For instance, we have the
Style
shift
I'm
that
obsessed
allows you to access these different gravity anomalies.
And then I replayed it, like the beginning of me starting to stream, so 2024. And then we did Alan Wake 2,
That looks like you should be able to walk on this. Is a gravity anomaly.
but I kind of wanted to, I want to do Control
In
again.
the game where every wall you see is actually a gravity anomaly.
You get into this
Just
really
the world, the lore,
yes,
it's
you kind of lose yourself a bit as
it's
well, but you
amazing.
kind of react to the immediacy of the situation and so on, and then it
Dude,
becomes part of
look!
your natural way of moving through
These
the world.
these bitches built
in
a.
one way, once you kind of get it, you
These
just
guys
get
are
it.
the one developers, maybe besides Rockstar, that I would trust to build an actual
On
Tesseract.
level design side is a lot more about
Hey,
designing.
can you
like
build a
what's the-
Tesseract from
what kind of
Interstellar?
enemies,
Sure.
How many of them? And
You got it,
thinking
boss.
of like some interesting environmental things you can do in the combat space.
I think
like
I
these
think the
things
two
that create
developers
variety
are
into the
go
combats.
hand in
We do have
hand,
more
which
in
is
the
why
past than
Max
we did
Payne
have
3
in
ended up
in
being
Control, so
published
that
by
definitely helps.
Rockstar. And now they gave permission for
Always
Remedy to
wanted
do the Max
even
Payne remake.
supernatural things to somehow feel connected and
See,
married
I
into the
personally
normal,
thought that the
mundane,
Max
everyday
Payne
world. So
remakes
even
were
if
going to
you
be the
are
next
able
in
to
line that were
perform
further along.
superhuman
And then they
feats
kind of just
and
dropped us out of
telekinesis, for example,
nowhere.
it still should feel
There
that
was
it's
no
strenuous. It
expectation of
doesn't
this
come
until
easy
they
to
showed
do.
it off
The
at
guys fighting dirty and
I
he
think it was
is
the Game
able to
Awards
perform these powerful
when we saw it the
telekinetic
first time.
pushes and ground slams, but it does have a toll. And
I
it does
really thought
hurt
it was
him in
the Max
process a
Payne
little bit as
remake
well.
and then
So
Control
there's
2.
this physicality that we always
Unless
try
this
to
is
retain
not
with
Control
our
2,
visualizations
which
and audio,
I
even
get
if
because
the thing that
you know
perform as a
Jesse
player is
Faden isn't
inherently
really in
somehow
it.
superhuman or otherworldly.
That's so good. So yeah, I think it's a safe bet to say the Max Payne remake, which is their first, it's their current in full production game, will be 3 years from now.
This really interesting sandbox, and you feel like you have.
Because Alan Wake
all the
2,
means to
they have the
improvise.
two teams. Alan Wake 2 was 23, right? And then they did their DLCs, which were throughout 24, 25, yeah. I would say 3 years. 2029-ish for Max Payne. Which should be huge, by the way, because they're combining Max Payne 1 and 2 into one huge game. So that should, yeah. And I think they want to add it into the Remedyverse. but they're trying to tiptoe around it until they get legal permission to do so. Which is why, you know, Sam Lake's character in Alan Wake 2, if you played it, was this is Klefka. Yeah, this is Klefka. Sam Lake's character in Alan Wake 2 is basically Max Payne. They're just not legally allowed to say it's Max Payne. Oh, it's not Klefka. What the fuck? Klefka like?
They left you for dead. They buried the truth. Time for revenge.
I forgot what I was saying for this.
Cause distraction.
I'm down now.
Disguise yourself.
You can always tell when the game's gonna be immediate streamer bait, and it's gonna like blow up for a week or so. This is definitely one of them.
Hunt with your friends.
As a streamer that, you know, plays alone, it's always fun to watch others do it. I ain't streamer rich. I can't play every damn indie game that everybody wants to play once or twice for like a week or two. And then I realize, well, shit, why did I spend $30, $40 on... And I know myself, I'm gonna want to spend the money to get to play with people.
Steam now.
Ooh, I like the lighting in this. Actual animations built into it. You don't really see that.
Hey, Mika, would you be interested in teaming up with me on my bloody mission for revenge?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, like in Gone Feral, the game we just saw.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that too.
And hey, speaking of co-op carnage, nothing goes better with violence than science.
What's his
Check this
name? I
out.
want to look him up. Something about him is throwing me off. Something is different. I don't know if it's the hair. I want to say it's the hair. He's rocking it, by the way. Conkers. Speaking of, how have we not gotten a Conquer remake? I maybe understand not doing a new one because of the quote-unquote current climate, but not even like a remake of Conquer? A Conquer Live and Reloaded remake too? I don't know. I think it's a safe bet. The way Scary Movie is making a comeback, I think nowadays is a better bet than ever to try to bring back Conquer. And I'm like one that leans more into stop trying to bring back franchises for, you know, nostalgia slump. But a Conquer at least once. I'm now realizing I don't think they even tried once. That's one I wouldn't mind seeing. Even if it's just the remake of Conquer 1 or Live and Reloaded.
Staying. I'm just here to sell the place. Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know. My father? Yeah, I know. I've been looking into his disappearance.
Are they adding this story to Power Wash Simulator? Fuck yeah.
Clue, a lead, or even just something weird. You let me know. I always wanted
This has to be the death, right? Or are there now... Are we now discovering that there's Power Wash Simulator likes? There's Klefka likes? What? What? What?
It's a good idea to keep the cop close. Be careful. One background check and you're done.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off. But
Huh?
they don't suspect anything.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about that hotel. That place messes with people's heads.
Hello, sunshine. Ain't you the spitting image of your old man? You know, he was in way over his head. If you want to know what happens, you better expect a wild ride.
What?
Hey,
Hey, did you guys see anything weird?
Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's Most Haunted Towns.
And Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really
What?
beginning to creep me out.
Listen, I've sitting through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously. It doesn't look that hard.
Hey! Ha! Hope you're all having a great time at the PC
That's
Gaming
me.
Show. As captain of the ESS Starseeker, trust me when I say, this crew
What?
is ready for anything. Here's a look at what's waiting for you when the game drops June 11th. Wishlist it now and prepare for
Wait,
launch.
what was the actual game? I went through all that and I didn't actually see what the game was.
We'll be checking back in for a sit rep on that Starseeker mission later in the show. Everything okay, big guy?
Yeah, it's just. This is usually when our folksy yet ethereal neighbor appears to dispense some timely nugget of salt of the earth wisdom, but I haven't even seen him today.
Well, last time
How
he
do I
was
get in
here,
there?
he
How
said he
do
was
I-
building a shelter to survive the dying millennium, and we're gonna be devoured by electronic demons of our digital excess or something like that, you know?
Is that a good thing?
Well, it seemed to work out okay.
Great! Because we're nothing if not digitally excessive. Let's see some more previews.
I'm already down. I don't know what this is, but I'm down. What is this? This is cool. Who's the dad? How often do you master? What? Hello? Well, of course it's Devolver. How the fuck do I get him? Oh, it pushed it already. I don't need to do anything.
Every day, you know. It's not that easy.
Hey, boss,
we're ready. I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield. Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt me. So I spent years developing tactics. Like now, it's all about offense against these greasy goblins. You see, I can do this in my sleep. It's really all about knowing.
Enemy reinforcements, boss. Some cultists and a big-ass goblin.
Getting creative, huh? Bonzo, you bitch.
Getting creative,
Get out
huh?
there. Let's see how they like that. Jeez, what the fuck, Gary? Now!
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Mercs these days.
Hey, boss, they're chanting and the big one's going berserk.
Oh, Gary, move!
Oh, but it's not my turn. No.
Oh, Court of Owls.
Oh boy, that's not good. We need a meat shield?
Oh, I get to pick? Well, then Jenny.
Fuck you, Clive. Maybe you're the meat shield.
Shut up.
I'm talking about the prisoner. Okay, buddy. You take one for the team. Now, Jenny, use the terrain. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't dodge. Yes! All right, Gary. Payback time. Finish him.
Take that.
And there you have it. Just another flawless victory for me, the Kev.
Dude, I love the fucking Bat Pod. This little Bat Pod era of ours. Why did that stop me? Oh, it didn't work. That's stupid. That's stupid. Oh, it's all stupid.
All the games from today's show can be found over on the PC Gamer
I no
Show
longer
Steam
like
page.
the Bat
Head
Pod.
on over to
I missed it again.
pcgamer.com/wishlist to check it out.
It's all bad. Fuck. Dude, why is it suddenly so easy to miss all of these?
Wow, will technology ever get better than cassette tapes? I mean, you can fit 7 songs on a single tape.
And you can get as many free songs as you want by recording them off the radio, and you're only going to get like 10, 20 seconds of an annoying DJ blowing over the top of it.
Honestly, that's not bad.
I made it harder for myself.
Wait, this cassette tape, it's not music at all. The label says monsters.
Wait a minute. Monsters on cassette tapes? That sounds like an extremely skillful segue into our next world premiere.
Oh, do you have a cassette player too? And you've done all this before? Been lost on another world? Turned into scary monsters with cassette tapes? All of it? Come on, what have you dragged me into?
Return
Cassette
to
beasts.
Earth. Are we not on Earth?
Why not? We welcome any and all games here.
You see, I have all these guys helping me keep this city locked down. Come on, I could take you lot on all day.
Unless you're League of Legends. No offense. We don't respect that around here. Dude, look at the verticality of this.
The time has come for change.
Who is this? Who's I don't know. I don't know who Daniel Stubbington is. Am I out of touch? Who the fuck's Daniel Stubbington? From Daniel Stubbington. Stubby Games. Is this like a Gen Z name? I'm not trying to be ignorant. I genuinely just I might finally be too old. Oh, I like the design.
Yes, it really is called Two Fights, Two Tight Spaces. And if you can believe it, there's one more surprise. Shadow Drop! Oh, we love a good Shadow Drop, don't we? Two Fights, Two Tight Spaces is out right now.
And that's not the only surprise. This old-timey scroll came in the mail.
Do
and
I
it's
have to follow the
just
rules still, even though they're not up?
It says, the granary is full, sire?
Oh, I know what that
That was
means.
one of the rules here.
Another world
Why are they
premiere.
here?
Our next title is from
Jedi
a series
Survivor
that's been
Ninja
around for more
Theory.
than 25 years. Here are two of our very favorite PC neighbors to
Where is
tell
it?
you all about it.
Shadow Drop right there. Shadow
Hello,
Drop.
everyone.
Shit.
I'm Ben Starr.
And I'm Samantha Bayard.
And we're incredibly excited to give you a first look at our new game.
What's better than having
Stronghold 4, the
had to
brand
take
new
that
Castle
Hellblade
Sim
shot
and RTS from Firefly Studios.
That's right.
10:30 in
Another
the
chapter in Stronghold where you can once again launch cows from trebuchets.
Sounds absolutely delightful.
I really
Let's have
thought
a
there was
look
gonna be
at
a
the
lot
new
more.
exclusive reveal
Kojima
trailer.
didn't show up once.
Welcome
Thought for
to
sure we were gonna get a tease at OD. Which makes me sad. That means that's definitely a 2027 release, and they'll probably tease it at the Game Awards. And they're gonna be, because I know it's a whole joke about Jeff Keighley splitting up
Might I suggest an
with Kojima, because Death Stranding 2 didn't win any awards. So I think to follow the meme, they're gonna make a big,
We can train
you know,
soldiers and
get
build
together.
defenses to prepare for further bandit raids.
I'm wondering. Yeah, OD for sure at the Game Awards.
me and my little pitchfork.
That's a nice thingy bob the church has there.
What's going on with the cows?
It's my time to shine.
This inferno is punishment for our sins. A huge invasion force is marching on the castle, my liege.
Another village taken then. Make no mistake, I'll keep fighting.
Hell with you.
Sorry, what does it want me to
favor to ask of
do?
you. Let's get to work.
I was saying earlier, it made me think crazy. About, they announced a new DLC for Age of Empires 4. And I thought it's kind of cool that they've been doing that. They released new DLC for Diablo 2. I think Age of Empires 3 or Age of Empires 2 got new DLC as well. Age of Mythology got DLC at some point that I want to play. The remake, sadly, the Age of Mythology remake is missing one of the older DLCs, but they had like a new one anyways. I think it's cool that they've been doing that. They're respectful. They know their audience. You know, they're not expecting a lot of a big sellout, and I appreciate these kind of games at least are still being made. Same with how I've never played Civilization recently. Maybe the first one.
his legendary knights of the Round Table
But they'll still be
have
made.
all fallen prey to corruption. Or have
So
simply
good on them for
disappeared.
still, you know, keeping it alive, so to speak.
Avalon, once a glorious kingdom, is now falling into despair, and corruption ravages the land.
Ooh. Opening a creamy coconut
Thus,
Dr.
I
Pepper,
have
Nectar of the
created
Gods.
legend of the Twilight Knights. For salvation will not come from a single knight, but from many.
I need to get Game Pass one of these days and finally beat Claire Obscure and play Age of Mythology. Because that was my big one that I was obsessed with. It was Age of Empires 2, and then 3 was the big one at the time that was coming out.
That makes me want to go upstairs and get
And then
my
Mythology.
life-size, handcrafted, dual-tempered carbon steel replica of Excalibur.
I've yapped about it before, but yeah, for me it was Age of Empires 2, 3, mainly 2, Age of Mythology, and Galactic Battlegrounds.
Well, don't worry, everyone.
That I've never really gone back to touch since then. It was the Star Wars RTS at the time, pre-Empire at War.
Our new neighbor's rooster sure makes a racket.
And I heard it's actually really
thinking it must be
hard,
worth it
or
for
a
some of
lot
the
harder than I
farm
remember it
fresh
being at the
eggs.
time.
Roosters don't lay eggs.
But I
Second,
remember being
that was an
blown
elephant.
away because I got to play multiplayer on it.
That's an elephant.
And being on the same server as like a cousin in the other room.
Can you imagine? The omelets you could make would be massive.
Awesome.
Well, he'll be gone for a while. The real reason our neighbor has an elephant is because we're here to see the world's first gameplay reveal for Planet Zoo
A lot
2.
of other people had like a console at the time. And I was lucky enough to have a huge PC experience as a really young kid because of a cousin.
Welcome.
And got introduced to all these games that I feel like a lot of people might not because they just go the Nintendo console route or whatever.
Building and managing zoos, as well as restoring wildlife reserves across the globe. You'll be
But for me, it was
creating
Super
habitats for all
Nintendo
kinds of species,
up until way
and
later,
making
and
sure
then it
the
was
world
PC
cares.
and
Not to
Xbox.
mention managing your staff and keeping your guests happy too. With that in mind, let's begin.
I got to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines
Meet
on release
Lamarty,
too.
the Maasai giraffe. He shares his space with a
This is
pretty
fun.
big
I forget
family,
the name of
so we
this,
need to
but I'm
make
glad
sure
that they're
there's
doing
plenty
another
of
one.
vegetation for everyone. And with the warm weather,
Same
we
with
need to
how
keep
I
fresh water
didn't
flowing.
Jurassic Park Evolution 3
Speaking
release
of water, we'll need an aquarium large
last
enough
year.
to house several of our aquatic species, including our endangered hawksbill turtles, Mia and her family.
You'd be surprised how quickly these tanks get dirty. There goes one of our keepers now. We have one more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat, an aviary. It'll be the perfect home for our white-tailed sea eagles, Hamish and Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for them to spread their wings and to have some fun.
Conservation is Fenn's
I'm gonna have
most
to get
important
mods
goal.
for
Like in the
this
Scottish
screen
Highlands,
soon.
where we're releasing our eagles
Because
into our
technically, as
wildlife
neat as
reserve.
these little models
We've
are,
done a lot
the
to
French
protect
Fry
this
Monster and
Something
the other
you'll be
robot,
sure to do
they
more
are,
of on
I
your
don't know who, because I randomly saw them online. But they do belong to someone, so if I do get, if I make affiliate status and I start getting subscribers, I might have to take them off, so I don't want to get in trouble. I'm excited for that just for the emotes. Because I'm not here for the money, I'm just here for the dumb time. Okay, is this the Titanfall like from the Splitgate? Yeah, this is Impulse. Kind of out of nowhere too, because Splitgate 2 had such a rough launch, and then it just finally had the re-release, and then suddenly they're announcing this. I think it's the same devs, right? It's not just them publishing it. But I'm excited about this because Splitgate 2 didn't hook me as much as Splitgate 1, but it's still a very well-crafted game. So if they kind of turn it more into Titanfall, then that's cool. I don't know about the simple art style, Feels like some of the environments might be lacking a lot of detail, but I'm assuming that's so that it can run as fast as possible. I don't know how I feel about that yet. Play at Steam Next Fest June 15th. Ooh, cool. Hell yeah.
Next up, we sent 3 of our best minions of the damned to procure the secrets of a mysterious tower that spells certain doom.
What's
for all
the name
who
of
dare
the
to
team again?
enter.
I feel
I'll miss
bad
those
for the
minions.
team because the Splitgate team are awesome, but their CEO was fucking stupid. And right before Splitgate 2 released, he wore that stupid black hat that said "Make shooter games great again" or whatever. It's so dumb. And then everybody just hate bombed the Splitgate release. Yeah, it's developed and published by them.
Archron is a top-down isometric game where you play as an Echo, and you find these very powerful items. And then you play as a team of 3 to ascend in this very dark fantasy, hauntingly beautiful tower. Fight monsters, find the items, put together your build, and fight showdowns at the end of each floor. Though you ascend the tower until there's only 2 teams left, and only 1 team can win.
Where's the Batman card?
Your whole goal is you start with nothing. You want
What
to
are
get
red
items
brick
to form your build on the
options?
fly.
I'm not a
items
big-
are
I
distributed
don't
throughout the tower. You can find them in chests, kill monsters, and the best places to
recall
take
a
them
lot
off
of
other
these
players.
things.
When you're new, you can gravitate towards a certain play style.
Because I know a lot of
and as
people
you
are saying the
continue to play more,
red
you'll start to
brick
unlock
options
different
kind of
builds that you didn't know
sucked
were
this time
possible.
around.
I think the item
I
system
didn't
is
understand
designed
the
to
lingo.
have
It's
people
just
embrace the
skins.
playstyle that they want. We don't have traditional roles, so we don't have a support or a tank or DPS. You're all kind of on even playing field, but you can lean into playstyles. You can lean into a ranged build or a hybrid build or a dive build just on the fly what you uncover. We want you to land and feel the tension of trying to get items quickly, knowing that the fight is
Dude,
coming.
I
when
love
the beacon's
anything that lets us play something from the Batman. Same with how the Dark Knight got like random suit and car DLC for the Batman release.
So everybody that's
7
here is
years
dead.
later.
The only way
I
you
think it's
arrive
awesome.
in this place
It still
is if
looks
you've
a little
died with
off
some
because
kind of
Batman's
unfinished
so huge in
business.
that
so
game.
Everyone here has something unresolved that's kind of pushing them forward. Our characters are all called Echoes when they first arrive. and in
I
their
love
chest,
it.
they have these things
God.
called anchors. And
I
that's where their
just, sorry,
memories
anything
live.
Batman.
almost pebbles in the filter. They're stuck there. They can't escape. The anchor represents a memory or an emotion of unfinished business that they
Speaking
have
of,
from
June
the living world.
15th,
So if it gets them stuck
next,
halfway, they cannot let go
not this movie
of the thing
Monday.
that happened
This
to them in
movie
the living
Monday,
world.
we're going to be
starts out
doing
with
Master
one
of the
memory,
Universe
and
on
it's just
Game
one
Boy and
piece. And it could be
PS2
a
because
sense memory,
the
it could be,
actual
your
movie
mother's
version
voice.
game
It could be just
I
a
could not
thought.
get
And
working
from
on
that
any of
memory,
the
the
systems.
Echo
Commodore
goes into this
64,
tower and tries to figure
XZ
out who they are,
Spectrum,
why they're here.
And we always say that the answer is always at the top. So that's why they climb the
Atari,
tower.
yeah.
The
it's
answer is
dumb.
up to get out.
So we'll be doing the Game Boy and PS2 versions. Next week, next
Players have
weekend,
affected a lot of changes,
this is
over
Master of
the
the
years
Universe
now for
and
us,
Game
but the
Weekend,
biggest thing we got
whatever.
on our next fest feedback was the
Maybe
player
we'll
gap
watch Super Mario
between
Brothers,
training and
the
Ascension.
80s,
They
the
were
90s.
Really awesome at helping us come up with the idea of Spires. Spires is
We
kind of
did
a
Master of the
arena-based
Universe last
3v3
night. Maybe
where you
we'll
can
do
climb up
Super
a
Mario
spire,
Brothers tonight
and have like
to
a
celebrate
run
big
where you
video
have 3
game
attempts
weekend.
before you fall to the bottom. So big goal
Next
there
week is
lots of
Spielberg
repetition
weekend.
with our items and combat to get you
So
familiar
I don't.
with how
Sadly,
the
there's
game,
no
how
War of
combat
the
plays,
Worlds game.
so that when you go to
Maybe we'll
Ascension,
have
you're
like a
prepared.
dumpster diving day.
Ascension
We'll
has
play a
different vibe to
bunch of
it. It's
shitty
more
alien
methodical,
games.
It's paced out. There's lots of decision making.
There is a
where you
Minority
loot,
Report
what items you
game.
pick up, how
Maybe
you
we
and
can
your team
play. We
synergize
can
against other
watch
teams.
Minority
As
Report
they get
and
into it
play
and
Minority
understand combat
Report.
more, it starts to open up. The combat creativity really starts to shine.
I am
and
kind of
think you'll get
shocked
used
though.
to the
There's not
pace
even
and,
any
hopefully have a blast.
knockoff War of the Worlds games. You would expect.
It's so smooth.
Maybe
the
there
combat
is.
is
I'll
so
have to check.
fun. The kind of like team play that I've seen coming out of it it's insane. Players generally have a play
Let me check,
style.
actually.
They either like to go full eternal, meaning 4
But yeah, I
pieces
know
of
there's
the
been a
same
bunch
set
of.
that
There's
we
been a
know
few
synergize together,
games,
built to
alien
synergize
games on
together,
my
or
wish
get a little
list that
wild
some
and do a
have
shattered
released.
build. Get 2 pieces from
I
one
also
side,
saw
2 pieces for another, and kind of see how it goes together. But it's
UFOphilia
very personal
or
play
something like
style.
that.
You get the benefit of 2 set bonuses with Shatter builds.
I
You get the
love
benefit of the eternal
aliens,
ability
but
if you
like
do full
it
eternal.
also
When you fall in combat,
a
there's
good
so many ways to
alien
come back.
jump scare
You can be
horror
revived
will
at a
always
shrine.
get me.
You can go and pick up
It's
your
one of
friend
those
if
few
they're crawling
things that
around on the
still
floor.
works for me.
And there's this totally clutch moment that
Compared
happens
to like
sometimes where
human
you've died,
Saw
the beacons are there,
jump scare.
somebody runs to a beacon, and all the way up to
By
the
the
next
way,
floor, and
yeah,
then you're
Saw
revived again, and you
Genesis.
just
I
start all
love
over, pick your
Bloober
stuff back up,
and
dust
anything they
yourself
do,
off,
and I
get back in
think
the fight.
if anyone, they deserve to experiment a little bit. I mean, they revealed 2 games. Like, this is a huge company. They're still doing the Chronos expansion. They're doing Layers of Fear. They're doing Silent Hill remake.
If you join now and
They're
start
doing
playtesting
this
with us, we're
multiplayer
still shaping the
remake,
game,
right?
And I think it's such a great opportunity for players to play
This
closely with
multiplayer
the devs,
game,
give us
Silent
their
Hill
feedback
Genesis,
so that we
which
can
looked amazing, and I really wish it was actually more
website,
single
and we
player
have
story
details there,
based
and you can
instead,
join the
because
playtest as
I
we
had
get
fun with the
prepared for
first
early access
Saw
later in the
game.
year.
And then they're also doing hold on, what else are they doing?
The Great Tower of Archeron
They're doing
summons
Saw,
you and
they're
two
doing
of your
Silent
finest
Hill, they're doing
battle-hardened
the
companions.
Chronos
Head over to
expansion.
archeron.com to sign up to the playtest.
They're doing
now.
Layers of Fear.
Speaking of worldly entities, this next trailer is sure to send a chill down your spine.
Right? Yeah. So it's Layers of Silent Hill 1 remake, Chronos: A New Dawn expansion. That's 2. The Layers of Fear new game. That's 3. This multiplayer Saw game or whatever.
You will never defeat my army, nor conquer my castle. We're cursed to fight.
That's 4. And there was one more. What was the 5th one? What was? Okay, the website hasn't upgraded. Saw Genesis. I hate this place. Right? Oh, and in the start, they did a random. They're doing a random survival horror Star Trek game.
Over one control zone.
I saw that as well. That was out of nowhere.
What makes War Dogs
That was fucking weird.
Assistant economy.
Because Bloober, that makes that literally right now that makes fine. I think Bloober projects
any team
in the
action
making
in the zone, such as spying and
at the
killing
same
enemies,
time. Like holy shit.
Reviving and healing teammates, driving or piloting friends to the control zone, or building bases and even resupplying and selling items to other players. Anything that helps your team win earns you cash, with profits from every game banked into your account to spend in your next match or next time you play.
I didn't see the
Investing
actual
better
trailer.
equipment
I
is
just know that it
risky,
was
but
yeah.
the right
I know that it
choice
was
at the right
teased.
time, massive returns. With this unique cash system, 100 players playing across 3 teams, destruction, base building, playstyle freedom, with unlimited squad sizes and proximity chat.
46 Northeast.
War Dogs is a new twist on the FPS genre, made for people like us who are tired of seeing triple
On the off chance you're hearing this. I'm out there
It's like so random.
in the dark.
I don't know, like for them to go this random for a Star Trek game is so cool. You just don't see this kind of random genre experimentation anymore like you used to back in the early 2000s, and I love it. I'm excited. And for them to go approach Bloober for this, who, you know, are masters at this. I just don't know what about it is gonna have that Star Trek identity. If for some reason, I don't know, Bloober is perfect for this. Like, if for some reason Creative Assembly weren't able to do Alien Isolation 2, I would have trusted Bloober to do Alien Isolation 2. So yeah, that makes Bloober in charge of the Silent Hill 1 remake, The Chronos expansion, that's 2. The multiplayer game that they're doing. This. Star Trek Shadow Frontier. Layers of Fear, the new game. That's 5 now. Like, 5 games at the same time. Wow. I know that they split, they were effective enough and had this whole strategy where they split into multi-projects, but not fucking 5. Then again, at least 2 of those are coming out really, soon. The Silent Hill 1 remake is maybe 3 years away, 2 years. Ooh, that's very Power Rangers. Which, by the way, speaking of the Terminator devs, the Terminator video game that we played, it was arcade-ish. They're in charge of the new Masters of the Universe game that's kind of in the same vein. It got delayed. So I think that's next month.
Welcome
I wish it had gotten delayed because we could play it tomorrow for Masters of the Universe weekend. Keyman weekend. I'm down.
I wake up.
I'm kind of upset though. I wanted to be weird and go even back more and play the Commodore 64 version of the Masters of the Universe movie game. It worked, it ran, it's just none of my keyboard. None of the, both on controller and keyboard.
Like in a solar system, like planets.
Dude, imagine them suddenly announcing Outer Wilds. Oh my god, that's still my favorite game of all time.
It is all connected somehow.
But if there was a sudden Fury, good on them. There was a sudden Outer Wilds 2 drop. You have to pee. BRB.
Come on. One time.
Was that Mika? I thought it was Toy Story aliens.
Just one more rematch.
Nope.
One more.
No, here's the. Okay, look, as much as I love shooters.
I don't know when the Toy Story movie is,
like
July, right? We're gonna have to play through some Toy Story games.
Stop it.
I know Rugrats is getting a remaster. Toy Story 3 is getting a
And
remaster.
this one comes from the creator of Citizen Sleeper. Check it out. Sean,
What?
Swear.
It's hard to lose at farming. It's hard to
The creator of Citizen Sleeper? Didn't we have a game that already said creators of Citizen? Dude, I love Citizen Sleeper so much! Still, my favorite game of 2022 was probably Citizen Sleeper. Well, no, to be honest, I think I'm gonna be generic. I'm not a Dark Souls person, but Elden Ring might have been my game of the year. But yeah, Citizen Sleeper. Tied for #1 for me, maybe 2. It's all text-based though, so as much as I would love to replay it on stream, it would just be me yapping for fucking hours. I would kind of wish it had gotten like a Final Cut Disco Elysium version, where it was voiced. That would have been a lot more expensive with the amount of text that was on there. Dude, what is that? So, new IP. Jump Over the Age, same publisher too. Okay. So it's the Citizen Sleeper 2 dev still, right? Yeah, they did both Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2. They just released Citizen Sleeper 2, like... what, 20 a year ago. Good on them. That's a huge turnaround. Mr. Magpie's are... Isn't that like oddly enough, that's like the third game that has the word magpie in it that they've shown in the last 3 days.
Well, that huge dispute we had off camera has finally come to this, dividing the house.
Man, as much as I've really enjoyed
then I'll stay on mine.
the Xbox announcements and all that,
Not roommates. Fine. Good.
I really thought this weekend was going to have a bit more of a wow factor on me.
Yes, it's me.
Because so
PC
many
Gamers
companies
Jacob
are
Ridley,
having to
and I'm
do
definitely
big
here and
swings.
Not being edited in at a later date and time.
Especially
Oh, neighbor, you're always so full of sage wisdom and
I guess
useful
the bigger
advice.
swings
Can
happen,
you help us
but-
solve our dispute in time for the end credits?
I think I can help. You know, sometimes your parents have to tell
It's
little
always
white
kind
lies
of
to
a
spare your
shock when
feelings.
the
It doesn't mean they
Xbox
don't love
Gaming
you.
Showcase somehow ended up being better than
Take
the
it from
Summer
me,
Games
high school
Showcase
can
on
be a
Friday.
tough time for teenagers, especially in the age of social media.
I think the script got a rewrite before they filmed Jacob's neighborly wisdom scenes.
Yeah.
Remember, sometimes the reason a bully acts that way is because he's a real dick. Just a straight up piece of
Okay, well, none of this is helping. Do you have any advice we can actually use?
Actually, I do have some great advice on building a custom PC. And as a bonus, you can win the awesome gaming rig I'm going to build for you today.
Sure.
Thanks, Jacob.
Okay, so we've gone for a full retro rig for this year's
Ooh, that
PC
does
Games
look
build.
really cool, though.
And yeah, this is a sleeper build, so effectively, I mean, it looks kind of badass, but you know, it looks old, it looks beige, it looks like it's from your, you know, parents' house in the 90s, early 2000s. But inside, it's actually a 9950 X3D, 5080, brand new AM5 motherboard, 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6,000 megatransfers per second. We haven't skimped on that this year because of the prices, so you're welcome there. 1000 watt PSU and a 1 terabyte PCIe Gen 5 SSD, and of course an Arctic 360mm cooler. So yeah, sleeper build. Doesn't look it, but this thing is an absolute beast. And don't forget to head over to pcgamer.com/survey for your chance to win this seriously cool piece of hardware. Oh, and when you're done, head over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to add all your favorite games from today's show to your very own wish list. Back to you in the studio.
Is it right for us to spy on our PC neighbours like this? Also, why do they live next to a talk show studio?
Well, when you live in a post-Alf sitcom ecosystem, all bets are off. And anyway, I'm just making sure they
is
can
this
feed themselves without
control
delivery
based
apps.
again? God, I want to play Control so bad, but I have to wait closer to
Sound of a
release.
deep space transmission alarm.
Must be
Too
time
many
to check
games I
back
have
in
to
with
catch
that
up on.
Salty Expedition. Let's see how those spacefarers
We
are
have to
doing.
beat Lego Batman. We have to finally do Resident Evil 6 so that we can do Resident Evil Requiem. Because I keep getting spoiled about that. Pragmata, I'd like to play. It seems
Hi,
something
everyone.
that was always
I'm
super
Edward,
fun.
Creative director at Ludogram.
Mouse
We're building
PI
Ascenders
finally
Beyond the
released.
Peak,
We have to
a
do that.
turn-based exploration roguelite about a team of climbers hunting
Replaced
ancient
finally
artifacts in
released. I'd
mountains
like to
that
play
glow.
that.
And the higher you climb, the more you realize something else
I
is
still have
fighting
to
against
do
you.
the rest
Every
of Mortal
expedition starts long
Kombat
before the
mythologies.
fight. You build your team, develop your headquarters,
Sub-Zero,
and choose
we
which
did
peak is worth the
half
risk.
of that, I
Your
think.
team is connected by a single rope. You're never just moving a character.
I don't
You're
like
managing a
leaving
chain of
games
consequences.
unfinished
Sometimes
before moving on
saving
to
means leaving
the
someone
next.
behind. The mountain is your weapon. You use gravity, terrain, and the environment itself to survive, with 9 classes that each interact with it completely differently. And its inhabitants.
Maybe I'll
make
do
sure
like
no
a
one
random early morning,
Between
super
climbs, your
late
team
night stream
recovers.
for that.
Not everyone heals the same way. And what you bring back from the mountain will force you to choose between power and allegiance. The question is, whether you'll make it back to choose it all.
I was checking the Movie Monday streams on YouTube. I think we've gone through like 40 something games.
The warmth of the fire. The smell of your hard-earned meal. The feeling
So many left.
of discovering a new land. This
So many
is what
FMV games
adventure
left. So many
feels like.
David Cage. All of David Cage's
So
games
breathe
are
deep.
left.
Savor this moment
I
of
mean,
peace.
you name it. Wolf Among Us is still there. All the FMV games, Chinese FMV games are there.
By this time tomorrow,
5
you'll have
Hearts
made
Under
your
One Roof is on the
sacrifice and
list.
harnessed the power of
I mean,
magic.
come on.
Soon, there will be no limit to what you.
Like, at some point, we're gonna be playing games like 5 Hearts Under One Roof, where we are one man with 5 hot Japanese
Now dust
roommates
yourself off and get back out there. But this time, maybe
going
bring a
after
friend.
a cock. Like, we're gonna have to decide at some point. And I don't trust myself to make that decision. Which is why Crazy's gonna have to be the one to decide. Oh, look at those huge fucking big people.
Venture outward.
I want to go back. Hold on, I want to go back. We're going back. That's so cool, dude. Why do we not do that more? The idea of like people bigger than us, that's something about that's so sick. Companies in movies and games don't do that enough. That shit is so fucking cool. I think that's why the whole Prometheus movie and theory, or like the life theology about it, whatever the fuck you call it, it's so cool to me because of the engineers being so much like we're nothing compared to our creator. I don't know. I'm not a religious person, but like this kind of shit is so cool to me. And you just never see it. When you think about it, we don't see it. We prefer to do other alien species, species and creatures and whatnot. But there's something just so awe-inducing about humans bigger than us, so to speak.
This summer,
It's
venture
so cool. And I don't know why companies... Oh, Outward too. Oh, okay, I remember Outward. Wow, that's a
How many
callback.
great games can PC Gamer
But
fit into
yeah,
one show?
I
The answer
don't
is
know
more.
devs
Lots
really
more. Keep watching.
realize that, so to speak.
I was a kid. No parents.
It's one thing to have monsters or aliens that are taller than you, but to have a human... Eidos Montreal. What? Night Dive. Oh, it's a Thief remaster.
Noise.
Of course. Eidos Montreal are the fucking kings at immersive sim. Give them the ability, please give them the money to do a new Deus Ex game. We beg you. We've begged you for so long. We got Deus Ex Human Revolution, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We never got the benefit of a third game to close out the trilogy, and it pisses me off. Everybody keeps begging for it. They would make so much money! I don't know, Embracer keeps saying they're going to be leaning more towards this to gain people's favor because nobody fucking likes Embracer.
The remaster of
Embracer has the
Project is
IPs
the
of
studio
like
head
30
Night
different
Dive, Stephen Kick.
goddamn
Thanks for joining us,
properties.
Stephen.
It's awesome to be here.
Now, I will
And they keep
shamelessly
saying
say
that
The
they're going to be
Thief
like,
was one of my
okay,
absolute
we're
favorite childhood
splitting this
games. I
off so that they
adore it.
can
And for
properly
those who
focus
did
on
not get
what
to
you all
experience it
love.
back in 1998,
Huh?
what is Thief?
Thief is an amazing immersive sim. It's first-person perspective where you take the role of a master thief named Garrett, and you're
I will
infiltrating
admit,
castles,
I don't think I ever
cathedrals,
played
all
Thief.
kinds of
I
wonderful
played a little bit of
medieval-esque
the
environments, and
Xbox
you're getting
remake,
wrapped up into this
reboot,
mythology and this
sequel,
conspiracy
whatever it was.
that crosses ages
In the
and
beginning
time
of its
and
launch, the
uncovering
Xbox One.
secrets. Garrett is
Around the time that I played
not a
Alien
great fighter.
Isolation.
He's very nimble, he's quiet, he's small. He can infiltrate, he can get into places that he's not supposed to be, but he's not really a good fighter. So you do have a blackjack and you can equip a sword, but
2014, right? Yeah,
option.
2014
It's mainly
Thief.
used to swing a few
Reboot,
times
sequel,
and then run away and
thingamajigger.
try again.
2014.
When it comes
Yeah,
to doing
February
a
25th.
remaster,
Yeah.
I know that it can take many different forms. Some is just updating
I
some of the
played,
art models. Some is
like,
rebuilding
the
the engine from
first
the ground
couple
up. When it comes
missions
to
of
Thief: The Dark Project Remastered,
I never got to play the
what's
OG.
familiar but what's new? I want to kind of understand.
I did
what
Deus
players
Ex. I
can
know I
expect.
was hand in hand
for
with
any
Deus
longtime
Ex.
fan of Thief, the game is going to feel very familiar. You're going to be going
I
back to
know
a place
that
you
Prey,
love.
the
I hope you want to stay
sequel to
there.
Prey, has
for
been
new
touted
players,
as
it's going to
Thief
be
like
an
a lot.
exceptional experience. It's
And
gonna
I
run very
love
smooth, 120
2017's
FPS,
Prey.
4K, widescreen resolutions, all the
A lot of
wonderful
people love
quality
to
of
shit
life
on it,
improvements that you've
and I
come
get
to
it
know and love
because
from a
it's
Night Dive
not
Remastered.
what the original
And
Prey was,
probably
but
most
it's
exciting
still
of all,
such a
we've got
good
Steven
game,
Russell
and it
coming
just
back
gets
to
shit on
reprise his role
unfairly.
as Garrett, as well as
It's
fan
one of
favorite
those
Terry
examples
Brocious.
where, yes, it is not like the
If you're someone
original,
like me that immediately
but
has their curiosity
it
piqued,
is such a good
where
game
can
in its
people go
own
to
way,
find out
and you
more
never see
information
that happen.
about what's next?
You always see it being
NightDiveStudios.com is a
not
great
like
place
the
to start.
original,
It's got
and
links to all
also
of our
a
social media,
whole,
but I
whole
would
just
advise
shitty
that you come and join our
reboot.
Discord
But no,
channel.
Prey
All the team
2017
members
by
are in there.
Bethesda,
We're
amazing.
very
Please
amenable,
play.
we're communicative, we're friendly. Come share your thoughts with us. Let us know what you want to see in Thief
Also,
Remastered,
Night Dive Studios
and take a
are
vote on
the
what
most,
game you'd like us to do next.
These
Both for Thief: The Dark
Night
Project
Dive Studios
Remastered
are
and for
the
all great
best
games you're seeing on the
studio
PC
when it
Gaming
comes
Show.
to everything.
Don't forget that you can go to
They,
PCGamer.com/wishlist to keep track
Night Dive
of all the
Studios
titles
are
right
the
there.
go-to
Steven,
most
thanks so much
amazing.
for
Oh,
coming
look
out.
at that!
We
Look at that
appreciate it.
control.
Thanks for
PC
the
Gamer
opportunity.
magazine at the
And
bottom
now,
right. I
let's
need
check
it.
out some more great games.
Sorry. Night Dive are the most amazing remaster devs of all time. All the games that they've remastered have had such an amazing treatment compared to anyone else. That title used to be for Aspire? I don't know how to pronounce it. Actually, I kind of want to know. They did all the amazing, like, mobile ports for games, too. Like, Knights of the Old Republic on mobile is amazing. But they just suck ass now. Yeah, they suck ass. Aspire. Okay,
Fresh
Aspire.
off the finish line, Exo Rally Championship is available on Steam right now.
Frankie, as fun as all this is, I'll admit, I am feeling time sick. This decade is strange. I can't tell if the blazers are big because of fashion
But I
or
know they
everyone's
like
just
help.
deeply confused.
It's both.
They're a huge
But if you
support
could use something
studio
familiar,
for a
I've got
lot of
just the
games
thing.
that you would be
Two
surprised
surprise
about.
sequel reveals for a pair of beloved indies. Let's
But
take
they
a look.
did the Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles remake, which we played for Force Friday.
If you're hearing this recording,
That was fine.
I'm sorry.
That was whatever.
I've been unable to determine what caused the mass extinction.
Deus Ex Remastered
Looting derelict
sucked
ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the equipment you'll need
Oh
to
my
survive
god,
on
everybody
the
hated
best
on that. They
planet I
did
can
Tomb Raider
find.
1 to 3 and 4 to 6, which I heard is fine.
Humanity needs as
But yeah,
many
it just
shots
sucks.
as
They
I
were
can
known
give it.
as an amazing remaster studio, and then just
Cryopods I'm finding.
yeah, no bueno.
Kids, families.
The Battlefront 1 and 2 Classic Collection I completely forgot about that we were all excited for because it was a remaster and it ended up being shit. And everybody just stuck with the original on Steam.
You can forgive me.
What is this? Duskers. Something about that.
My name is James Savage. I investigate folklore and the truth behind it.
Dude, do you think we might get a Manny's 2? Manny's 1 did great, I think. I'm pretty sure he did great financially as well.
15 months sober.
Kind of like how Arctic Eggs did out of nowhere. And I think that dev should be showing up here, right? Water Museum. The creator of Arctic Eggs is doing what is it? Out of Water? Something. A game about fishing, I think.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't have a ticket?
Like literally the title, I think, is a game about El Paso. Oh, the first one has great reviews.
You mean to tell me they put a ball in there, but you're not supposed to play with it?
Interesting.
It was a
Might have to
cruel
play the
age,
first one.
Mika. Some of its sins are better left forgotten.
Well, then let's look back to the future. Here's some more previews.
I forgot the games. Oh, here it is. The first non-Pokemon Game Freak game in forever. It looks great, but it's just so weird. I don't know what to expect. Because look, the last Pokemon games have sucked ass, but they're in such a time crunch, it felt, that I don't know, it feels like maybe you can't blame them. Because man, the Switch games sucked ass. I played the newest one after not playing a lot of them, and it was But this looks so out of I don't know. It's just it feels weird that like this is Game Freak. In the back of your head, you're thinking Pokemon, and I don't know. I'm very excited to try it. Somebody who loves game design. I love the idea of just. Will this be a passion project that's been bubbling inside them, or will it be a disaster? You know? Internet's failing. Shit.
シチュエーションとか自分の覚えた技によってですね、スキルをどんどん組み合わせていって、どんどん試していって自分のプレイスタイルを確立していくという感じになります。まずですね、主人公エマが石川由依さんに演じていただきました。でそれ以外のキャラクターたちは逆にコントラストがあってですね、感情も豊かで、バックグラウンドとかあるいは秘密のあるようなキャラクターたちを、大塚明夫さんをはじめとした、素晴らしい政治人の方に演じていただきました。このゲームビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの詳細についてですけども、ウィッシュリストに登録いただければですね、新しい情報、手に入りますので、ぜひウィッシュリストに登録いただいてお待ちいただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. Sorry. I don't even know what the fucking actual lyrics to that song. So why they even tried it.
And yours is to kneel before my might.
Terranol? This is another Vampire Survivor line. I never got to play Vampire Survivor. It's not my cup of tea, but I absolutely know why it can be addicting. So it's not out of hate or whatever. Just not my thing. Cookie cutters? I don't know what to call them. Yeah. Twitch is not gonna like that bit, right? For the bit rate's not gonna like Twitch to kill a god. Kinda wanna play Fury. I had no idea Karen. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, Karen.
If
was
you're
from
enjoying
that.
the 90s aesthetic in today's show, this next game is for you. Grab some co-op companions and dive into some familiar looking screensavers that are filled with new surprises.
Still going, huh? Yeah, I love it. Give me more.
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in.
I almost thought it was
Welcome
Eric
to
from Tim and
System
Eric.
60. You've been hired, which means that in this training video,
not that
you'll
bad.
learn everything about your new workplace.
Tim and Eric biopic
Work in our
when?
company requires expert level skills in basic built-in programs. But your primary responsibility at System 60 is testing our new products and identifying any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is really inside the program. The bugs can be found anywhere inside, so be very observant when traversing the virtual landscapes. But thanks to the world's first fully visualized bug detection, even a brainless mannequin has a chance at success, which means
What
so
is
do you.
this? I
While
fucking
System
love
60 is a
this.
technology company, our greatest asset will always be our people.
Like a Gary's Mod
Guys, how am I
Death
supposed to work
Run
under these
type,
conditions, huh? Here at System 60,
combined
you can
with
look forward
like
to free lunches.
the cool 90s.
Join our friendly team. Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future. All you need to do is answer the call.
I don't know exactly what this is, but I love that
After all,
idea.
we've already hired you.
Huh. Hold on. Let me go check. That's fucking cool. Is it just pipes or pipes.exe? It says go wish list now.
We're going on a school trip.
Let's go to the balloon. Oh no, I'm scared of heights.
You have to climb to the top of this mountain.
Yippee! Whoa, gamer.
What you're gonna do is get to the checkpoint.
We're already at the
Steam?
checkpoint.
Don't follow me. Jump, jump, jump.
No.
Hey, who's the queue? You go first. You go first.
These boomer booster pills.
Do we
here are
know
like
what
the best
happened
item.
I'll
with
take the
the
Viagra,
only up
please.
dev?
There's beans over here.
Did he ever do only up 2? Did he kind of just retire? How much money he got?
Oh, we're at the last one.
This isn't only up, right? A peak length?
Beans just basically just let you fly.
This is going really well.
I'd
guys.
like to anything. That's technically what all the games have been. It says a first-person co-op horror experience for 1 to 4 players based on the thing you think it's based on. Climb your way to testing environments as a low-level QA employee for a perfectly legitimate tech company. Survive a series of... That's cool. This looks cool.
Well, I'm guessing I gotta color my
Yeah.
part.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Oh, I don't remember what it looked like. Okay, let's do that again.
But yeah, X times XC. Critical Reflex is tending to be a really good, like the next Devolver, some might say. Yeah, this looks cool with friends and all that. Like we saw. Developed a procedural 3D world based on the mazes. I guess
Coming
based
up,
on
you'd better
what
make some extra
screensavers.
room on your wish list because we've got a lot more new game trailers to show you. Take a look.
The ritual.
Awesome.
An attempt to part the veil between planes. We broke the pact.
This
Now we are paying the price.
Kingdoms of Avalor. Is this Death Made a game for?
This is it, warrior. Wake up.
Oh, they did Entropy Survivors. I didn't play that, but I heard of it. I don't know what that means in terms of, you know.
Armatus.
Armatus.
Only one man has what it takes.
That's live action right there.
This
That scared me. Like, that looked too real.
Nope, not him.
Timothy Olyphant.
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Welcome to the jungle.
We need to investigate Utara Village.
Is this just a movie trailer?
Nature in this region has become unstable. Now that
Is this an FMV game? Please tell me this is an FMV game.
Zula, meet this.
And not just the movie getting a little bit of a budget to show off the trailer. It is a game, yes! Another Dave the Diver spin-off? So Dave the Diver gets a cool prequel and a spin-off. Or is it just the expansion? Is this game really as amazing as everybody keeps saying that it's just getting this much support? Good on them, I'm not trying to diss it. But wow. I mean, I'm somebody who's loved the hell out of Citizen Sleeper and Narco. That's fucking cool. So is that a new game? Or an expansion? That's sick.
Mene määräpäähän.
Selvä, käynnistä moottorin.
Is this the Mouthwashing Dev's new game? Oh, are we about to get fucking every aspect of our noggin? I did the mistake of playing Mouthwashing when I was exhausted. So by the time we got to like this serious fucked up shit in the end, it was like going right by me. Carcass Clan. Oh, dude. I was not expecting that kind of a turnaround. Good on them.
Carcass Clad is the
That's
next game
exciting.
from the devs
There you
of
go.
Mouthwashing, and we can't wait to see
Yeah,
what
that
new horrors they have
Mouthwashing
in
sold
store.
amazingly well.
Hey, Sean,
Dessert.
are you gonna introduce us to your new friend there, or?
Well, Mika, I thought it'd be a nice time to brush up on my miniature painting. Thank you, I did deserve
No,
that.
you didn't. But Sean, we're back in the 90s. You couldn't have picked a worse time. The world hasn't accepted nerds as
I
a
think it was last
lucrative
year. I
market
don't
yet.
think
If
I
you
played
step out of this
Mouthwashing
house
this year.
with
I think it was
one
like a year
Space
ago,
Marine,
actually.
just a
Let me
jungle
check.
full of football captains will be waiting to tear you
We have
apart, just
time.
like they tore apart your
Chill.
Pokemon cards.
Mika,
What?
I don't have a death wish. Listen, since we took a one-way trip through the time hole, I figure if I start brushing up on my miniature painting right now, then I'll be winning golden demons left and right by the time we age back to the 2020s.
Hold on. What do you mean by one-way trip through the time hole? Sean, are we stuck here?
I'm sorry, Mika, is that unpalatable to you?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
9 months ago.
Hey,
August
speaking of
19th, 2025.
sick, we sent our intrepid
bod.
PC gamer team to Creative Assembly's Secret Citadel for an up-close look at Total War Warhammer 40k. Here's the latest news from the 41st millennium.
Why have you done this to me?
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only
Pretty clear June though, and July. And then a lot of games in August to catch up on.
We create
because the sequels are packed in September.
I know lots of you just
I have to play through Control. I have to play through Onimusha 1, 2, and 3.
You in that authentic universe. The galaxy is an unforgiving place. Everyone's
name it.
fighting. There is no option to stop because you know the world will eat you alive. But you as a player, you will make the difference. And what's really unique about Total War is you can experience that whole universe from the galaxy running an entire faction across the stars.
Where's
to the
Navalance?
soldier
I
fighting
truly
on the
thought they
ground
would show
and just
Navalance
clinging
here.
to life, try to survive another day. It's literally being that armchair general who is like, I'm at the command of vast forces, doing big flanking maneuvers, doing the smart moves like jumping over, like covering big spaces, especially with the jump backs, or dropping bombardment of the enemy. And that's what's unique about it, is the scale, both the horizontal and the verticality of it.
It's a big, vast franchise, a massive setting that's been around since the 80s, but luckily we don't expect players to know everything. We don't even want them to know everything. We have a brilliant onboarding experience. It's a very story-driven set of campaigns, and there was only one iconic location to start.
Yes, it is Armageddon, the quintessential place that represents the fight between humanity and orcs. There are like larger-than-life characters, like one of my favorite ones, Yarrick, who, yes, we will have in the game.
Well, don't forget his arch rivals there too. We have Ghazghkull Thraka, the prophet of the War.
I love
himself.
seeing
But
them
it's that journey
interrupt
that's
each
gonna be
other,
the
which
interesting one.
shows
Yes, path to Armageddon, yeah. The stakes are
genuine.
galactic, so we are going through between systems to systems, where the end goal, at least for Dork and the
It
Imperium,
just shows
is
them being
definitely
genuine
Armageddon.
about it.
And Armageddon's certainly not where we're stopping. It's just the start.
Because a lot of these have very understandably, you know, they're nervous,
the different world
have
types
sounded
that
very
are present
understandably
in
cheesy.
Warhammer 40,000. So we've got Hive
But
worlds,
these guys are
agro
like
worlds,
cutting each
mining
other off
worlds,
because they're so
frontier
excited.
worlds, and layered on top of that, we also have all of the different biomes. So we can have icy mining worlds, arid mining worlds. Ultimately, what we've done is we have created a planet-making system. There's two things we want to do with the Hive worlds. One, we want to make sure that the planets themselves look like Hive worlds, so that we have huge cathedral.
looks so
very much
cool.
like cathedral here.
Imagine being able to see that from
Cathedral-like
space.
cities stretching into the sky, going through the clouds, and whole planet's surface covered in urban development. And then we want to make sure
Gondor,
that the
but
battlefields
sci-fi.
visuals on the planet.
Oh.
So one of the challenges, of course, there is like the staggering sort of architecture and scale and verticality, and then try and pull that into like a really
I actually
engaging,
am kind of
gameplay
shocked that
space.
Warhammer
The sheer
has
volume of potential lanes and routes.
Building zones, traversable lanes, cover zones.
We have some maps where your focus will be on sort of like navigating through these choke points and blasting apart areas to get a bit more sort of room to maneuver.
I was going to complain
or, you
about
know,
something,
bring
but
down
then
a
just
building on
realized
someone
Space
that's
Marine 1 and
trucking
2
along
exist.
past.
I
But then
still
there's
have
actually
to
some
do
pretty
the
significant open spaces within them.
update.
You know,
I
like
never, I
gigantic
kept
landing pads and sort of,
pushing
the scale is so utterly
Space
off the
Marine
chart.
aside, and I wanted to play it right before the sequel came out, and I never did. And then they finally announced the wait, Alien Isolation 2.
Game about scale, right? You're from the bird's eye view above your empire down to the individual battlefields that decide its fate. With this
These
one, we've had to go much grander. You're fighting across a solar system, right?
These
Imagine
devs,
looking down at your bridge at the
I
hololith
never
that's
would have
displayed.
thought that
You're
the
now
devs
deciding
that have
which
mastered
planet do I
this
wish to
like
assault? Which
game
regions
mode
should I
would
conquer to give myself the
suddenly
most strategic
do
advantage? Every
the
decision you make as
best
a player is not
first-person
impacting
alien
just your
survival
current
game
turn,
of all
it's
time,
impacting
which is Alien
every turn
Isolation,
that goes
and
on
now the
afterwards.
sequel.
Those decisions, they stick with
To
you,
go
they
from
follow
one to the
you.
other,
It's not
I
a linear path
never
through,
would have
right?
thought
Also, narratively,
they would
the
go from like an
decisions you make as an
RTS to
individual
a
drive the outcome
first-person
of the story
survival
itself
horror
and how that plays
and
out. So even
nail
playing
it
through with the
like
same faction
nobody
multiple
else
times
could.
will yield a different experience
Like
for
the
you as a
fuck?
We want their
What else are you
strategic
hiding?
decision making to pull their forces through the game, but they will certainly encounter narrative events or the
Good on-
framing
good
of
on
why
them.
they're there,
Creative
what their
Assembly
objectives are, how do they win. So the narrative framing will influence
extremely
the rewards
underrated,
you're
I
going
would
to
say.
get for conquering a certain system. If you're the Astra Militarum and you take a plant on a civilized world, they're probably going to get a boost to tank production. If you're orcs and you come across a world rich in scrap, that's probably going to help you build some stompers much faster than going to Agri World, for instance.
If you love Warhammer 40,000, We are bringing that to life in a way you will never have seen in any other video game that's been made. If you love your strategy gaming, right, in general, if you love your turn-based or real-time strategies, you know, we've got you there as well.
We cannot wait to spend the next many, many years crafting the ultimate grimdark experience. And you can help by joining our closed beta, which gets launched later this year. We are on social media, so please follow us for more news, and thank you again.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the game from the Arctic Eggs dev, Water Museum, which I fucking loved, and it was one of the first games I played on stream too. Such amazing music, art direction, about fishing. Demo out now. Ooh, I'm so excited. No release date. Fuck.
Night you died.
I've been following along a lot. They post on Twitter.
One of us. Many were destroyed. You were
Is this
staked through the heart,
Blood of
buried alive,
Dawn Walker or whatever?
in the deepest hollow of the Temple of Eternal Whispers.
I think. Oh. Bloodlines expansion? Oh, a new. I never played Bloodlines 2. I tried, like, ran like shit for me. I'm gonna have to try again. Well, first play the first one and then the sequel. I haven't played Bloodlines since it first came out.
Me, Sean, if a vampire comes to the door next time, please don't invite them in.
Okay, look, I was just trying to be polite, like he was my DoorDasher. Give me a break. But look, it's now time for something millions of Vikings have been circling their longships for at long last. Here's a look at Valheim 1.0.
How do I? There it is. I was gonna say, how do, what? Ah. What I miss? I wasn't looking. Is this RuneScape 1.0? RuneScape Dragon Wild or whatever the hell? Oh, Valheim. That's cool. Good on them.
Tell me, officer, do you remember the feeling of your skin being peeled away? We should pull out. We deal with this shit first, and we grab a beer. All clear.
Officer Snack. The hell is this? PON. Sure. Why not? Nope. Didn't work. What the hell?
Up next, a look at the McConaughey starring space epic RPG Exodus, which aired 15 minutes of gameplay during yesterday's Future
Yeah, they've
Game
been showing
Show.
a lot of
Check
gameplay.
out the
Good on
Future
them.
Game Show YouTube channel
It
for the
looks
full
very
gameplay reveal.
promising.
But here's a sampler to
When
whet
they
your
said
appetite.
Mass Effect like, they meant Mass Effect like. I heard there's a play testing that's been happening recently. Kind of want to play it.
Hi, I'm Chris King, game director on Exodus.
Early
For those that
2027.
didn't see the extended gameplay reveal on Future Game Show,
I
here are
kind of
some
want to
highlights.
play. I want to
Exodus
watch
is a cinematic
the
science fiction
show
action
and
role-playing game
read books
where you become
before
the traveler,
playing this.
leading a crew on high-risk
'Cause I
missions
can
across
tell
the
that
stars.
I might get obsessed.
You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships,
I've been
and
asking
the
for
remains of
this.
lost worlds, facing relentless threats as you rely on your companions and the unique weapons and abilities only you can wield. You play as June Aslan, someone with a rare connection to ancient alien technology, one that may be the key to saving your homeworld. Along the way, you'll decide who stands with you, what risks you take, and what you bring back, shaping your path and the future you return to, where time has moved on without you. We also share a glimpse of Persepolis, where you'll return between missions. It's where you reconnect with your crew, prepare for what comes next, and see how your choices are shaping both your character and the world around you. This was a quick peek into the larger world of Exodus. To learn more,
My God,
check
the
out
second
full
one
extended
was-
gameplay reveal.
My God.
Your presence here is the most precious gift you could have given me.
I forgot what the fuck it was that we saw up there.
Don't worry, dear. I'll put you right in no time.
I will not die, rotting in hatred.
Ooh, I love the costume design. Remothered. Sounds very familiar.
Red Nun's Legacy is the final chapter in the Remothered trilogy, and you can get caught up by claiming the last 2 Remothered games for free on Steam.
Ooh, what a gift! And while we're closing in on the end of the show, we've still got more to give. Mika,
Yeah, Sean.
are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of one last world premiere.
You know me so well.
Yeah.
My dearest Milan, today marks attempt 179 to uncover what hides in that peculiar cloud. Maybe it's time for me to take a step back. Let you run the delivery firm, eh? And Hermes misses you very much. There is a good life for you here on Santa Rosa, full of adventure, full of wonderful people. I know you will help them out as best you can, no matter the challenge.
I love that they kept just
If
the
I
nature
don't
of
return,
what the
come
Joker
find me up there.
possibly is supposed to be.
Signed, Uncle Umberto. And as always, take off into the wind.
This has definitely been a very special episode of the PC Gaming Show. We laughed and we learned.
I don't remember laughing.
That's like
That
ray tracing.
doesn't count.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks to all of you for being part of our live studio audience. And remember, set those VCRs to record our PC Gaming Show, Tokyo Direct, in September.
And of course, the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted will return in December.
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Blorpy!
I need a ring. If I don't hear a ring, I'm not picking up anything. I need Foley here.
.com.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to burp. Don't start anything yet. It's gonna happen. No, it's gone back down. It's part of me now. Thank you so much for Let's do that again. All right.
Oh, sorry.
All right. I drooled a little bit, but I'm ready now.
Oh, sorry.
By same-day delivery. Delivery. Literally. Frankie, I know you're in there. I know your line is coming up. Hello. Am I about to die? It's so short. Hello.
By visiting.
Sorry. And I'm not going to go to therapy because it's 1996. I'm just going to hold that in until I'm dead.
Oh, right, well, we're farming. We've got I'm sorry, I got so distracted.
Sorry, that was the day. Sorry, it's a bit
What's the name of the platform? Okay, sorry, I lost where we were. You can lose your train of thought on air as well. Hello, everyone. Sorry, puberty 2 struck.
Sorry, I'm having jacket malfunctions.
I'm Sean Day Night Plot, the man that ran out of air. Okay.
Where? This
Damn it, I did what you said.
.com/wish list. Jesus. /wish list.
I want to see it on the
Another
show.
great trailer for a game that's making
I
me
don't
have
see it on the
stomachache.
piano.
One
That's
time I don't want to put my hands. You hear that tone? Ooh. You can put that in the promo. By following the link below or somewhere on this screen. I'm not sure where the link is. You know better than I do. I recorded this in May.
Eat your mushrooms, y'all.
mysterious tower that smells.
I totally said smells instead of smells.
TV. Okay.
What goes better together than
By visiting.
I've never looked cooler than dancing in my seat to music that isn't there. Oh.
Well, that was fun. No Navalis. I'm a little surprised about that. Let's watch the rest of. What are we watching? The Future Game Show.
Oh, hey, Charles.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
Coach, Soho Tinker.
Where you headed? Can we come with?
I'm actually running a little late.
Is it shoes first? Or
And
is
then that's it. I think that's it.
Whoa, you got a lot of sneakers there.
Nothing. Yeah, a lot of fun moments. I can't complain. A lot of fun moments, but nothing that truly was like a holy shit. I thought Xbox for sure would have like a huge holy shit, but still, their presentation is 6 out of 10. Oh, I forgot the fuck music. Yeah, it was a 6 out of 10, I would say.
AGX GP is coming soon to PC, so add it to your wish list and make sure you check out the demo, which is coming on Monday.
Quick question for you, Mr. Troy Baker.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever wanted to be a sentient guitar?
It's actually a dream of mine. It's very strange of you to bring that up.
Well, I've got good news for you, and I've got some bad news as well. So the good news is that the next game that we're going to announce lets you fulfill that fantasy.
I'm listening.
But you're stuck inside a haunted music school.
There it is.
And all the teachers are trying to kill you.
Classic.
Welcome, welcome. We are absolutely thrilled to have you here at Harmonic Heights.
No matter what happens, I want you to know I always loved you.
Oh, what is this? Oh, shot. Ew, look where you're playing it.
I was wondering when you'd finally find time to pay me a visit. The only way for a student to leave Harmonic Heights is the winter recycle. Scattered around the school are talent canisters, each containing the very essence of brilliance and potential. What are these things?
I don't know, Fred. Nobody does.
You've given me no choice. You made me do this.
Shit, I fucked up, 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 I fucked up.
It's a world of mystery. Don't fret, strum along and you will see. Don't fret, doesn't matter what you wanna be.
Don't fret. Thanks.
C sharp or B flat. That's a drum joke in Don't Fret.
Mark your calendars for that one. And now it's time for another one of our world premieres.
And this one is a side-scrolling platformer starring a very beloved Belgian comic book character. Let's check it out.
Ooh.
It's gonna be a tricky one to do it. Yeah. Oh, I gotta start playing some FIFA games. I like playing the older FIFA games because they expose me to a lot of good music.
How many times? No improv, no theatrics. Just head the ball. With your head! You're not even listening to me. None of these players listen to me, okay? We need to control this somehow.
Oh, that's in engine now.
Whatever they want all the time.
It's taking so long, honestly. What's the problem? The director.
It's not okay. It's not.
No, it's not.
Who's here?
Just give us 2 minutes. Bro, I ain't even got 1 minute.
Why does it feel? Why does it feel so off? No, it's not. Okay, I was gonna say.
We'll get
there. Channing Tatum? What is this? This is fun. Just as I was saying. I know NBA has that fun NBA Street games like they used to, which were my favorites. I would love FIFA to suddenly do the same. Bring back FIFA Street. NBA Jam, FIFA Street.
Mira, Navini.
Who is that cutie? That's that one scene? Oh my god, she was adorable. Who? I mean, yeah, I totally know her.
Mbappe needs to pass the ball more.
Well, I think it's a ridiculous thing
Absolutely.
to say. I mean, oh my gosh.
Lily Pink.
Zlatan will be back.
Pink Lily. Yep, some.
You've been so patient.
Habían dicho que eran 5 minutos.
Cinco minuto. Fucking Channing Tatum. You can't. I don't know. Channing Tatum's done nothing wrong. Even if you don't think he's the best actor. Just
What are they
so
doing
good
out
at
there?
it.
Sorry about that, guys. The point that I'm
It's
making
like,
is that
eh.
we wrote the script for you.
The goats, goodbye.
The goats goodbye. Yeah.
For you.
No, you got it.
No, for you.
This is made for you. The goats goodbye.
I mean, you're both the goats.
Oh, is he owning the bald look now? Finally. Fully.
Guys, no one should be on the set. Come on. Wait, is that?
So what the fuck exactly is this in the end? Why waste all this budget?
Someone's running into the rig building. Stop. Back up.
Actually, this is cute because you know how they used to have FIFA commercials or just player commercials of Ronaldinho doing fake shit. I think this is cute. This is a callback to those kind of commercials.
Dive in.
But still, this is a lot.
What's going on?
You wouldn't do all this unless you're announcing the comeback of something big. I'm not gonna say NBA Street, but
This looks fun. What are y'all shooting?
God, he's so cute. I still have to watch Ted Lasso. Y'all shooting? Oh God, I swear to God, the only thing left is a shot in the crowd of Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds cheering because of their Wrexham team. Seriously though, what is it? I like this though, you know? Early 2000s used to have a shit ton of overproduced FIFA commercials, you know? Whether it was a FIFA commercial or just a commercial about the player, it was awesome. I had fun. And they kind of just stopped, as far as I could see. So seeing this is neat. Rip the script.
Vistaprint is where your big ideas become bold apparel. So you can wear and share your brand in custom t-shirts, hats, hoodies,
What
and
was
more.
it then?
Just think it.
Was that the name of the game? Rip the script? Hold on. What? There was zero gameplay. Nike's rallying cry for football lovers everywhere to ditch the playbook and embrace attacking, creative, instinctive, and joyful football, serving as a reminder that the game is at its best when players trust their gut. How does Rip the Script play throughout the summer? It's a doorway into the universe of Nike football to be discovered throughout the summer tournament. Rip the Script brings together some of the biggest names in football today. Oh, so it wasn't even a video game. Oh, so y'all just pulled some bullshit. Fair enough.
Marsupilami
Okay.
2 Salsa Colombia,
Hey,
try saying
it
that
had
one
to be
10
guessed.
times, is coming soon. So wishlist it now whilst I'm fixing my
When
twisted
does
tongue.
the
And in the meantime,
World Cup
there's a brand new trailer for Ding Hai, The Ocean Pillar, an RPG roguelike where you face off against demons and ancient gods.
June 11th. Oh. 4 days. Cool. I'll probably play some old World Cup FIFA games on the side when we're watching stuff. Not actually stream them. That's fun about that. I'm not a big sports person, but I still, you know, I grew up with FIFA. I think a lot of the older ones are fun. Whoa, titties! Look at all this is the actual chest of what? It was a monster
Ding
with a
Hai, the
human
Ocean Pillar is coming
pair of
soon. Now tell me,
tauntaun's.
what's next, Troy?
Well, we've got our first ones to watch deep dive of the summer showcase, which is where we take out our little trowels, lift the topsoil, and
She
gently
plays
brush
the new
dirt
Lara
off of the game
Croft,
that the internet is raving
apparently.
about.
Oh, it's just like real archaeology.
You know.
But with less paperwork.
Dude,
And
Troy
what better
Baker
place to
is
start than the golden age of
the strongest
piracy with the
person I've
help
ever
from our
seen.
very talented friends
Because
at
if I was there
Ubisoft.
next to her,
Let's
I
dive
would've,
into
like,
the world
fallen
of
in
Assassin's
love. I
Creed Black
would've-
Flag
no.
Resynced.
I would have called home like 2 hours ago.
Hi, I'm Richard Knight. I'm
Sorry,
the game director
keep the
for
kids.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced with Ubisoft Singapore.
This is cool. This is fun.
Assassin's
Imagine
Creed
if
Black Flag
Unity
Resynced is the
had
old experience you know and love. Edward and his tales in the Caribbean,
this
of
revamp.
assassins and pirates.
'Cause
but
Unity still
modernized
looks
with today's
amazing.
technology and gameplay. The latest version of
feel
Anvil
like
has
they
helped
would've
us a lot,
ruined
both
it.
in terms of visuals. We now have ray tracing and global
This is still cool to
illumination.
see, though.
But it's also a big deal for us in terms of gameplay too, with night and day affecting
Black
your
Flag
stealth.
was
There's
2013,
weather that
right?
can
And
affect
then
your
Unity was
visibility, both
2014.
in the ocean and on ground.
And Syndicate was
What's changed with Parkour
15.
Movement is that we've brought forward the game to the new standards that you've seen with AC Shadows.
I don't remember what 16 was.
Ejects, there's Edward can jump.
Was 16 the rare year?
experience.
No Assassin's Creed. Because I know 2017 was Origins.
A lot of the new gameplay with Assassin's Creed Black Flag
And
Resync
18
involves these new
was
officers
Odyssey,
that you can find and recruit.
which I
When you
played.
first run
I
into
played like the
Lucy,
first.
She's a wanted criminal, and you'll just hear it as you're walking around Havana that there's
was
the
a gift
money on
from
her
an
head,
ex.
right? Which is, you know, music to Edward's ears. Ah,
And
here's somebody I can
19
work with.
was,
And as you find her, she's got this whole plot line involving her
After
family
Odyssey,
and
there was
family
at least a
fortune.
chunk
And she
until
would love to
Valhalla,
work with you,
right?
but if you can't deal with her problems, she's not going to help you.
Let's check.
You don't mince words, do you? I
We
suppose I
got
could look around, see what needs doing.
So each of those
I know
characters has a
everybody. At
story to
some
tell.
point, they have to
And on
do
top
some
of that,
sort
we
of
also have a
Assassin's
new
Creed
tale
Cold
involving
War,
Blackbeard,
right? Because everybody's been
which,
asked
for
for
fans
that
of
for the
Blackbeard, you
longest
know,
time.
to learn a little bit more
But,
about
like,
him
how would
and
you really
Edward
do
and-
that
and how things turned out
with
in the game, I
swords
think
and
would be really
whatnot?
exciting.
Were you attacked? Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first.
It would
Open
be
fire
such
on
a
a British
huge
man of
leap.
war, the pillock.
And then
When we
they
were
might get
going to
shit on
remake
for
Assassin's
it.
Creed
They
Black
try to do a
Flag, we
modern
had to focus on something, and that focus was Edward's story. If
I
you
don't
can't
think they're
nail
going
Edward's
to,
story,
seeing how
you know,
they've
there's
just
no
been
room for
stripping
anything
the
else.
modern
So
side
we
of
put
everything.
everything possible into nailing that. So we still have a modern day gameplay and story to
Assassin's
tell,
Creed
but it's
Rogue and
it's
Unity
now
in 2014.
kind of in the
I
name.
haven't
It's not
played
just
Rogue.
Black Flag Remake, it's Black Flag Resynced.
Syndicate
right? So
2015,
we're the
and then
next
they skipped
modern
the
AC,
years,
and so
and
our modern day
Origins
continues
2
from
years
what players may
later.
have seen in Shadows.
Which is
With the help
really
of Zero
small
accounting
turnaround.
software, I've got the right
Well, it's
information
not,
at my
I don't know,
fingertips.
it's
So
dead.
now I can take
And then
my
Odyssey a year later. And then 2020 was Valhalla. And then 2023 was Mirage. Which apparently was really cool and
across the
well
continent
received,
looking
which
for you.
shows that people want the old classic
Hard woman to track down.
Assassin's Creed formula. Shadows 2025. I wonder why Shadows is even a bigger deal than usual.
Well, you
because
found
it's
me.
been 5 years since the last mainline. Resynced 2026, and then Assassin's Creed Hex, I'm assuming is going to be fall, winter of 27. If it doesn't get delayed.
This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle. Buried in
Of course, we brought back the underwater diving sections from the original game, where you take the diving bell and you see how beautiful the Caribbean can
Reminds
be when
me
you're
of,
underwater.
Outer Wilds
But the other thing
DLC.
we've added is now you can swim anywhere, just like in any modern AC
I
game.
really
So
wish I could stream
sometimes
Outer
there's treasure to
Wilds.
find, certain quests.
Outer Wilds
could be
is a
certain
game that
cave you're
you
looking for,
like.
but it's also just
It's
about
one of those
freedom
games, and it's weird to
approach.
say this. It's one of those
Sometimes
rare
to get
games
to
where
a
it's
certain
made
island
to
or a
be
certain
played
location,
once.
Maybe you can't
Because
find the right
after
place to get to
that,
with the
you
jackdaw,
know
or
what to
you just
do,
wanna
and there's
take a
like
shortcut
not
and
really
just
a
go swimming.
point
It's
in
kind of up to you.
following the clues properly.
So with combat, we've gone back to the basics and we've come up with a new system that fits more of the modern sensibilities. It's more skill-based. It's still quick and brutal if you know how to play.
Because
but
technically
it's also
speaking,
something
Outer
that
Wilds
works well
can be
for
beat
players who
in
learn how to
20
play.
minutes, and I put like 60 hours
The core with
into
us
it. I
with
think.
naval gameplay was to keep that spirit that it had from the original. You know if it
Before
ain't broke,
I
don't fix
finally
it.
figured shit
But
out.
we added a little bit more now with officer abilities.
Trying to
that
find
add
all the little
things like the
clues,
ability to
secrets.
brace perfectly and take out a lot of damage, and also the
It
new
does
alternated
satisfy
weapons,
me to be able
which
to
allow
say
you
that it's
while
my
you're
favorite
aiming
game
to
of all
switch
time.
between weapon modes with different ranges and damage, so that you can kind of
I'm
adjust
glad
to
they
the
kept
fight
the
rather
combat
than
on
have to fight
the
everyone
ships
the same way.
the same as
Assassin's
well.
Creed Black Flag Resynced is coming out on July 9th for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
It's fun.
Assassin's
I'm excited
Creed
to at
Black
least
Flag
try it,
Resynced
not-
is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox
not
on
play
July
through it
9th
all.
later this year.
We were doing so well,
That was at least tasteful.
if you say so.
Speaking of taste, if your appetite for the 7 C's is still yet to be salted, I'll stop. You can find out even more about that one by checking out the hands-on preview over on GamesRadar.com.
Now, we've got a very special treat for the Blasphemous fans among us. Let's take a look.
This castle has a life of its own. Greater
Do I
than
not have any?
beats in my own heartbroken chest.
I have to have at least one video left. I figured I had at least one Assassin's Creed Black Flag video. Huh.
Let the curtain fall.
Guess I deleted them.
That's right, Blasphemous 2, The Third Sin, is a free content update
there's
that adds an
Black
entire
Flag.
area to the game.
And it's out now, so you can play it. And let's be honest, with all the new enemies, probably die a lot. Right after the show.
Best of luck. Okay, Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns,
February
was revealed
18th,
during our spring
2014.
showcase earlier this year. But we've got a first look at gameplay coming at you
Is when I
right
was
now.
playing on my phone. Oh, 12 years ago.
Decide a kingdom's fate when Defender of the Crown returns, featuring the original
With the
strategic
shitty ass
adventure
video capture card.
ways to
Oh,
play.
I was forward.
Retro mode
I'm
presents
keeping
the
it there.
complete 1986 edition of the game, preserved in all its glory.
I love this though. Fuck yeah.
Classic mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity and polish.
This- That's sick.
And introducing Kingdom Mode.
What's
a
Tom
brand new
Sawyer doing
roguelike of
nowadays?
dice, decks, and
What's the
destiny.
Pentiment team at Obsidian
Forge your
doing?
battle-ready deck
Would love
and
it if
cast
they
your
got the
fate into
graces
fray.
and permission
Just your rise
to
to
make Pentiment 2.
England. As you
Pentiment
go
would be a fun
campaign
stream
to
game,
outwit
but
your
again, it would just be me yapping the
Unlock
entire
new
time.
tactics
It's all
and
text.
new dice to strengthen your claim to the throne.
And no, I ain't up for that.
Legendary experience.
Same reason why I really want to play Citizen Sleeper. I want to play Norco.
At Cognition, what we've always focused on is trying to solve for the messiness of software engineering in the real world by getting to work with Anthropic.
Defender of the Crown.
Legend Returns. Lands on PC and consoles later this
That's a
year.
fun
so
art.
get it on your wish list pronto.
Watch it end
And
up
I
being
think
like
I'll handle the
AI or
British
some
accents
shit.
from now
There
on.
would be some drama. And then, yeah.
Sticking with the historical theme, here's some exciting news about the period shooter Hold Fast, Nations at War.
Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes.
I never scoff at these games because I'm really glad that, there's still an audience for this kind of shit. This isn't the Verdun devs, is it? Or the Chivalry devs? I know they're all, there's a group of companies that kind of do the same. They do the same sort of style. But it's like one shot, one kill too.
American Revolution.
By the way.
Releasing June 11th.
Really fucking cool.
Play early for exclusive
When you actually get it, it feels cool. Yeah.
Hold Fast American Revolution is a free expansion for Hold Fast Nations at War, and it's launching on June 11th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. That is just a mere few
No, I don't
days
think
away.
that
My
the
goodness.
Verdun devs
Visit
are doing their own
holdfastgame.com for more info.
Now, let's check out the release date trailer for They Will Come,
Hold
a
Fast is
steampunk stealth game
2017.
set on a
Okay,
vast
so that's a-
airship.
front lines. Hold fast, hold fast, hold fast. Okay, yeah. So it's not the Verdun people. They're doing their own thing. I forget what they did Verdun, they did Sanzo, and then whatever. What kind of cool crafting shit is this? Oh, that's so cute!
Give up. Your family is captured.
Oh, I love this.
Did you hear that, boy? Give up, or people will start to die. Defense cannons on the Endeavor are down. The attack has been successful.
It will come. July 2026. I'm getting a little excited of these smaller titles getting the spotlight like
They
this,
will come
because
heads to
a
Steam
lot
in
of
July,
the giant
but you
titles
can wishlist
that have
it
been teased
right
or
now.
shown
What have you
in
got for us
these
next,
games, or
Alex?
these
Well, it
showcases.
is that time again, Troy.
All
We
have been, like,
another
September
world premiere for a cosmic city builder
or
where you
2027.
craft thriving habitats to
So
rescue
all the
long
smaller
extinct
titles
animals.
that are actually releasing 2026 are getting a bigger spotlight for people to kind of
Welcome to Bioden,
focus their eyes
a
on,
cozy
which is
management
nice.
game where you will build a self-sustaining network of structures.
Actually,
working in harmony
they have the
to bring
balls to
extinct
release
animals back to
2026
life.
around GTA 6.
You've been sent on this planet by your guild with one purpose: to restore it. Your arrival on this wounded planet will be one of discovery and exploration. Resources are scattered across the land. Search for them, as each one is essential. As your colony takes shape, your buildings will need power and sometimes water. Connect them together, weave a network across the land. But plan with care. Every structure you place carries a cost, nudging pollution upward, pulling against the very mission
We have
you're here
reached
to fulfill.
25%.
The planet won't heal through structures
In,
alone. Bring species together, help them settle,
Batman game.
and let the cycle of life begin again. Inside your dome, you'll welcome back dozens of extraordinary species, each one with its own needs. Gather DNA samples, place your cocoons, and carefully tend to the conditions each creature requires. But remember, even within the dome, each decision, even small, has an impact on your planet. This world is waiting to be cleaned, restored, and brought back to life. Your planet is waiting for your arrival. Wishlist the game and play the demo now on Steam.
We the
Damn
people
it. Okay,
of the
that's a
ballpark are
tricky
all
race.
in on baseball. We want dingers and dogs, sunshine and a beat, and maybe more than anything, a few hours with one another. Baseball.
Huh?
Bring nature back to life in BioEden, which is coming soon to PC.
Now, those of you in the
Troy. We all
Lovecraftian
love
loop
you,
will
Troy.
know
How
that the
old
Sinking
is Troy?
City 2 is just over
How
the
old is your
horizon,
baby boy?
looking all brooding and mysterious, just like my co-host Troy.
Really?
Absolutely not, darling.
No. Well, here's a release date trailer where you'll find out when you can finally dive into the flooded survival horror adventure.
Welcome to our... What? Oh, I forgot. This is the Sinking City 2. It got... This one was a weird one for me because it got a big reveal at, like, the Xbox showcase years ago. And then was suddenly asking for funding to get made. And it's just a weird move from Xbox for me. I don't know. It doesn't seem like them to showcase a game. Maybe I'm getting it wrong and it wasn't at the Xbox showcase, but it just, yeah, I remember the reveal of Sinking City 2 being a big deal and then suddenly being like, actually, we haven't been able to make it yet, so we need funding. I'm glad either way because I've heard a lot of fun things, which means you can play the first one. I think even the first one got remastered. Am I wrong? Is this not Sinking City 2? Wait, there. I mean, yeah, August. Shit, dude.
The Sinking City 2
August
is
and
just a few
September
short
are
weeks away, and there's a demo available to play right now on Steam.
So
It's
go check
funny.
it out.
August
Just
and
don't
September
listen to the
are
Call of the Void
absolutely
whilst you're in there.
packed.
Pro tip.
And
Time to lock in,
October
folks, as
is
we get a
bare.
world premiere up next. Now, this
Oh,
one
no, no
is an
hiccups.
attempt to revive that golden era of early skateboard games. You know, when Tony Hawk was at the peak of his
October
powers.
is
And who
barren.
better to tell you about it than Stare
I don't know if
Meyer,
it's like to
one of the world's
prepare
most
for
talented
November's
modern skaters
incoming
and an
onslaught,
Olympic
but
hopeful
yeah.
to boot.
It's October, September. November is absolutely barren. I don't think I've really seen any announcements about December either, which is why everybody's going to February. Nobody's going to Jan. It's funny. I haven't seen anybody delay to January. It's all February. So the huge months of releases are August, September, and February. It's kind of funny because they know, they know. Sadly, here at the channel, as much as I love video game design, I don't got no, we don't got no, console. And it's usually a year, right? I don't think they do 6 month releases. So we won't be able to play until at least next year. Sadly.
Wishlist
But hey,
at
we'll
the
be
ready
able to watch
because
all our other
Skate
favorite
is coming to
streamers
PC
play
and
it.
consoles later
But
this
yeah,
year.
I don't have.
How's
I
about an exclusive
love
trailer for a new
Xbox.
expansion coming up? For
I
one
love
of
the
my personal
ecosystem
favorites.
because I get to play a
Time for another
lot
run
of my
in
older
Vampire
ass games.
Survivors.
Because they actually did a good job with backwards compatibility compared to PlayStation. I'm not trying to talk shit or whatever, but I'm tired of PlayStation people being like, Xbox sucks just because the PS4 is better. Hey, I love my Xbox, and it's done an amazing job with backwards compatibility and preservation. Because I can play old ass games that I have. Just plug them in. Can you plug in your PS4 games, your PS3 games, your PS2 games into your PS5? No.
Being able to play at your own pace.
Can I plug in a fucking Xbox One game, an Xbox 360 game, an Xbox game into my Series X? Yes.
Trying to do something unusual, but always following the same idea at the end of the day, which is that I am the first player of my own games.
But PlayStation has to like PlayStation has to calm down. Yes,
and wanted to find
you
a new
won the
name
war.
for them effectively.
PS4 was better than Xbox One. We get it.
And that's how
Hell,
Survivathon came
PS5
up, which is
technically was
short
better than
for
Xbox Series X. We get
Survive-A-thon.
it.
Very soon we're going to see the first
But,
game in this
you
lineup,
know,
and
you
people
can't
should
talk
expect
shit
a
when
game like
we
Map
are over
Survivors,
here
that
actually
the whole
preserving
point, with a
games
different spin on it,
and allowing
this spin
backwards
can come
compatibility,
from
and
a
you
different metagame
never allow
or
that.
different feature that they serve, the fact that
You're
doesn't actually
barely
fit
allowing
Vampire
that to an
Survivors, but
extent.
would fit different gameplay
Sorry.
mechanics. I'm not planning to let go of Vampire Survivors anytime
Meanwhile,
soon.
we're over
There is
here on my computer.
Still, the community is huge. They want more
Thankfully.
content. We're going to release
But I'm not
new
gonna.
DLC
Yeah,
quite
you
soon.
said
This DLC
you said
initially was
PC the
supposed to be
superior
just a
gaming race.
little
I
add-on
refuse to be
to
that
the
kind of
Legacy of the
person. I don't want to
Moonspell
be
DLC,
like, hey, I can
and as it's
emulate
very common for me, I start something really small and it ends
Xbox, I
up
can
being
emulate
way
PS2,
too big. And so now
PS3,
it's got its own
360.
live. It's going to be called Legacy of the Blood Moon, and players can expect a small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons, plus evolutions. But they can also expect
Is
a
there an
very low
actual? I don't
price
think there's an
of
Xbox
80
One
pence,
emulator,
something along those
right? I
lines.
know
I'm
there's a
definitely going to keep
PS4
updating it
emulator
for
because people are
as long as it
running
make sense as long as it
Bloodborne
is
at
sustainable.
60
If
frames
anyone
per
wants to
second
stay in touch
with
and
all
get
the
to know
goodies.
more about what we're doing, please visit punkolab.com, where you will find a fantastic and useless count up to our next announcement. We have a lot more announcements.
I love his
in the near
helmet.
future, but
That's
for now,
practical,
here's a
right?
trailer
That's
for the
3D
expansion of
printed.
Vampire
Yeah,
Survivors,
that's real.
Legacy of the
I was gonna
Bloodborne.
say that's not CG. I love it. I love the quirkiness.
Our real-time payments accelerate.
I'm not,
liquidity
you
and
know,
deliver funds
against
instantly
them
and
being
securely
like
across
that.
key markets in the U.S.
Even if it ends up being like a super indie game, it just shows true passion from them for the most part. I love it.
Consumed by ambition.
I know the Nier Automata dev, the main one, loves to go around, take pictures and videos using the moon helmet.
Then just take my hand.
People know what he looks like in real life, but he just keeps the gimmick. Woo!
The blood of malice and
This is cute. I, again, not my cup of tea, but I absolutely know that people love this game. And what was the 3D one that was making the rounds too? It was like a 3D Vampire Survivors game that suddenly blew up on the streaming scene. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Vampire Survivors has been consistent. I want to say almost every 6 months they've been releasing an update since release. If not under a year. Because they always have a trailer to show at the Game Awards and the Summer Game Fest, which is June and December, respectively. So good on them. Because you'd be surprised how many devs get caught in this, you know, blind spot of suddenly selling a shit ton of copies and not having the content to back it up. You know? An example, sadly, is the Schedule 1 guy is one dude. Sadly, I will say sadly, his game blew the fuck up and he didn't have the content initially to, you know, back it up. And even though it clearly is touted as early access.
An accidental Vampire Survivors expansion from Punko.
Accidental. That's awesome. Good on them. Yeah, the Schedule 1 dude was like, hey, you have to realize it's just me doing this. Maybe one other guy now.
Later this year.
Now, here is another, wait for it, world premiere. And it pertains
He's
to one
even
of
gone
last
online
year's
to be like,
truly
hey,
best games.
what do
Check
you
it
want
out.
me to prioritize? So yeah, I feel bad for that guy because it's like, dude, yeah, I've been trying my best to release these updates because it's just me and people don't really kind of have, you know, people being people don't have the patience for
I never
that.
wake up again. Know this. The Oasis survives even under
So
the
good on the Vampire Survivors team for truly, you know, posting these expansions every 6 months, if not a year, for the last, whenever it came out. What is it, 3 years now? Outward 3.
Cycle. We need to be better.
Ultras 2? What? I really want to play the Ultras because it's right up my alley, as I've said at least twice this weekend. But Ultras... Oh, is this an expansion? It is. That's when we're gonna play it, next month.
Alex Jordan and
It's
young
the same
scientist fans
publisher
rejoice. The
that
Ultras is
released
getting a DLC expansion called Last Variable.
Indica,
And I don't
and I fucking loved Indica to the point that I
And now let's
released
take
a
a look
separate
at
video that was
Anemo. It's a
me
free-to-play creature
ranting for
collecting
15
RPG.
minutes about the Indica
Questions are full
ending
of adorable little guys.
and religious
like adorable
bullshit.
little guys.
And it has like
you seen
3
what's happening on the
downvotes.
screen
I
behind
love
you?
it because I think people just hated it.
Just play the trailer.
But Indica, go play Indica. Might be like $10 for all I know nowadays. It's worth. Let's check. Indica. $25. It released 2024. Wow, yeah, that is one of the first games that I also kind of played in the beginning of me streaming. Because I started like March 2024. No, yeah, I did. Cause I played Indica. Yeah, I started streaming March 2024, and May 2nd. Yeah, May was a big. That summer was a big streaming month for me, cause I know I did Indica. That was awesome. That was May 2nd, 2024. The Marvel Rivals beta was June 2024. And then the actual full game was like December 2024. And I never played that. Because I know it got its like 2 year, or it got its 1 year a few months ago. This is cute. What is it, Neopets? When does Neopets get like a legit awesome ass game? When do we get a Neopets revival?
Nemo is coming to all platforms later this year, but you
Why
can
do I have
wishlist
to
it
be
now
the one
on
to come
Steam.
back and say, hey, bring back Neopets and Bionicle?
It's crazy to think that it's on.
When will you realize that Ninjago did not hit that fucking high? Ninjago was you trying to hit me with decaf coffee, maybe a shitty cigarette.
You're itching to explain this.
Where Bionicle was over here hitting me with a dab.
So this is Cordura. It is the 4-player psychological horror game that opened the Spring Showcase back in March.
Neopet was
cool thing is,
maybe the
it's got
blunt.
enemies that mimic your friends.
Bionicle was the dab.
And the developers are back with a closer look at
Ninjago.
That's right.
Which,
how did you know that?
Looking back, maybe I got into a tiny bit, but no, I kind of stopped at that point for some reason. I'm not saying it was bad. Dude,
Okay,
she's so
real.
cute.
Roll the trailer.
I can't stop just staring.
It's a simple job.
Shut up!
For men with nerve.
It's another multiplayer game.
They may be your
Oh, is this the 1666 or whatever it was?
inside the maze. Don't trust anything they say.
Harry? Where are
Who?
you?
Hello?
Harry?
Who?
Wait, they're roses.
Mike, I found the radio.
Cool. Here with Harry.
What? Harry? Yes.
This is cute. I like this. I don't know what this is.
Will twist your words
All right. Keep straight. You'll find Mike.
and take your body.
Where are you? Mike, is it you? They're roses.
Is this one of those that it does an imposter?
To hunt you down.
I love the fact that games are picking up on that. I forget what's the game that true. I think would it have been Lethal Company that kind of like popularized it? I love that. It's like an NPC, and it has the name of your
Cordura is
partner
coming
on
soon to
top,
PC
except
and
for maybe
PlayStation,
one
and
letter
what do
is
you
on.
know? Here's our
And you
next
don't
game.
realize
It's
it,
called
and
Chrono
you're like, oh
Script:
hey.
The Endless End.
It's an action
And
adventure
now they
game
have
where
it
you
so that
play
they
as
kind
an
of
editor
record your
trapped
voice,
inside a
so it
never-ending
like says a
self-writing
line from your
manuscript. Kind of like what developers feel like working with me.
I love it. I think it's cool. From what I've seen,
Ah, you arrived earlier than expected. Welcome to my writing room. You must forgive me for breaking our promise. The manuscript is still incomplete.
I don't know what this is. Ooh. That's cute. Oh, I love that. Are you gonna tell me that's hand-drawn? I will absolutely play and support this 1000%. Because holy shit, look at those environments. Either way, I don't care. If you got support,
dear
that is still
editor,
so
I must return to
that's
my scripts.
still
I
impressive.
do hope you enjoy what lies beyond the end of this endless story.
This makes me want to play Pentiment on stream. Chronos Script. I'm
Chrono
give me
Scripts,
more.
The Endless End
I
is coming
love
to PC
that.
and PS5 in fall of 26. So write it down now on your wish list.
All right.
Wait,
Now, we've
no
got a
peace.
world premiere coming at you. This one is a psychological horror game where you rebuild the memory of a lost child.
Fall. So that's like what? June. What is it? 21st, 26th, where summer starts?
Told you I was gonna fix
And it's
it.
like what? 3 months usually for a. What is it? September. September is the start of fall? Sounds like a lot.
Are you there?
June to July, August, September. Oh no, yeah, it's 3 months. Wow, we're already in. Shit, fuck. It's scary. I always forget that winter is December, January, and February, where it really feels like it's I don't know, November, December, January. Impermanence.
That was your first look at Impermanence, coming to PC
What
in
dev?
2027.
And if you're hungry for more amazing games just like that one, stay
What
tuned
dev is
after
this?
the
Is this
Exodus
the
extended
Inscription
gameplay
dev?
reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Our hosts are in the City of Angels to bring you all
Bad
the latest news from the
choices.
summer gaming events, as well as some of those
Nothing, Ducko.
wonderful world premiere trailers you love so much.
Yeah,
in fact,
nothing-
here's a
nothing
little
different.
teaser of what you can look forward to.
We're trying to Google all the.
I have a son who is turning 18, and 3 years ago,
3 years ago. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's a Nomodian accent. I'm quoting the Nomodians in episode 1, talking about the fucking separatist blockade. You, talking you, whoever's talking shit. I'm not saying any better. Fuck you. Nomodians. It's interesting how to all the live shows, this one was the longest. Summer Game Fest ended up being what, an hour? Not even an hour 15, and I truly thought it was gonna be 2 hours.
Exodus extended gameplay reveal for more world premieres, demo drops, and maybe even a
Xbox
cheeky
Game
surprise.
Show ended up being what was the Xbox Game Show, an hour?
You heard them. Make sure you stick around.
It wasn't
after
an
the
hour
Exodus
30, and I
extended
don't think
gameplay
it was
reveal
an hour
for FGS
15.
Live from Los Angeles, hosted by our very own Amy and Jules.
Because I know we ended up
Right
having
now, let's get back
30
into the
minutes
games
left
with a
until
closer
the
look at
PC
The
Game
Lift,
Show
a supernatural handyman
at
simulator
12. So that was
inspired
it was
by
an
the
hour and a
SCP
half
Foundation.
with the Gears of War
from Fantastic
special.
Six, and I'm here to tell you more about our upcoming supernatural handyman simulator.
Oh, that's
The
cute.
Lift.
Oh, that's really cute.
The Lift is an immersive story-driven first-person simulator where you play as an
Claymation
engineer
style?
on a mission to investigate and restore a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious catastrophe. From day one, it was paramount that The Lift feels really good to play. All interactions with the world are built to be extremely tactile, so it's not just about what you do, it's about how you do it. How it feels to pull, push, rotate, switch, clean, screw in, click, tune, tighten.
No, please! Oh, I wasted so much fucking time. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, hello?
Crispy audio design to deliver an almost ASMR-like experience. be repairing a variety of things in the lift. We divide repairs into 3 categories. The first one is basic mechanical or cosmetic repairs. Changing light bulbs,
I was 3
fixing a
seconds
chair,
off. Oh my
or
god, those
patching
3
the walls.
seconds from me
Simple,
fucking sorry.
but always satisfying.
Sorry,
The second category is electrical devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical and mechanical components that you can assemble. You can
blab
find,
away about
craft, and unlock many
racing.
different parts used to bring the
I love
machinery
it
back to
though.
life.
Give me
All
more of a
devices are
challenge.
connected to the electrical grid. Sometimes
I
you
do
will need
like
to
other
reroute
actual
from one
gaming
point to another
journalists
or
on
disassemble a
sites
machine to
saying
get, parts to
the
get
game is
elsewhere.
too
It's not a
easy,
bunch of
even on the
puzzle
hardest
puzzles,
mode. Like,
open-ended
bruh.
sandbox systems that you'll need to master
In the end,
by
it's still a
improvising
fucking
and
Lego
thinking
game.
outside the box. The third category is what we call boss devices.
What else do you
These are
want?
large, multi-step
It would
projects
just
that
be
are
a
even more
sponge
complex
fest.
and
The
usually involve multiple
best they
machines
can
and
do,
environmental repairs.
gameplay
Like, for
wise,
example,
is just
the interdimensional
give
antenna.
them a
You will
ridiculous
fix its
amount of health.
subsystems and will be tuning itself
That's
to
it.
get the signals you need for your adventure.
Doesn't make it funner.
There will be a massive payoff at the end of the repair. Each floor has its own boss device. Some will be unveiled in the upcoming months. Some you'll have to uncover yourself when the game launches. The Lift is launching on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox in 2027.
No,
Please
no, I
add the
did
game
it
to your
again.
wishlist. And if you want to help us shape this adventure, sign up for a closed playtest on Steam for a chance to play the newest in development build. The playtest
Oh
begins
my
in June
god,
for
a
kids.
minute, a
Thank you,
second,
and enjoy
46
the rest
away.
of the show.
You enjoy the rest of yeah, go, go.
The Lift is coming to PC in 2027, but you can and should wishlist it right now on Steam.
Fuck you.
Our next game is technically Theme Park Simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
Oof. Never-ending coasters? Salty fries? Expensive bottled water?
Not quite. The owners are trying to eat the guests.
Oh, that's a new one. Here's wow, My Cannibal Family.
Did you hear the mob dumped one of their own in this goo?
Not just that. I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Ooh, 7 seconds. That was huge. 7 seconds under? Don't mind if I do. Feed your family. My Cannibal Family. Seems cute. Who are the devs? Wolf and something?
My Cannibal Family is a cooperative theme park simulator with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2027.
And here's a dark fantasy extraction game where you team
How
up
do I
or go
get in
solo
here?
to take down enemies corrupted by the blood of the gods. This is Mistfall Hunter.
Scratch. Why am I scratch? Oh.
Listen up!
Critics and audiences are raving about Masters of the Universe. Masters delivers.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is a whole cow
Blast.
place. Don't mind if I do.
First, great blockbuster of the summer.
Does it feel good?
Masters of the Universe.
That should be fun. Now playing. Watch the
Everybody's
first one.
potential looks different. See yours with Acorns. Designed for you to easily invest every day. Start with just your spare change.
Still
or
thinking
set your
about
current
fucking-
investments and see where it could take your
God,
future's
he was
potential. Ready to see yours? Start investing with the Acorns app.
Huge in that movie. That was in the height of his career too. Huh?
Set a reminder for July 29th when Mistful Hunter lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Right, I think it's time for our next ones to watch.
You
deep dive.
gotta go.
Troy?
Indeed it is. And here is an exclusive interview with Saber Interactive about Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival.
Oh yeah, is this finally getting a release date? Because they keep fucking teasing it. I would love to have a Hellraiser night. Watch, like, I don't know, the first three.
Director on Hellraiser Revival. The backstory for the
Commentate over, you know, footage of said movie
from an early age, he's
on a screen that already has other stuff going on, like a game
in
in
order
the corner.
to feel more, to experience more.
What?
By the time
Hello?
we meet him, he's met a kindred spirit, his girlfriend Sunny, and the two of them have entered this infernal spiral into depravity.
You crave what we offer. Your desire.
How the fuck do I get to that?
In the game, you'll use this mysterious puzzle box artifact called a configuration
fuck is
to
this?
wield the powers of hell, to burn, penetrate, slash, rip apart your enemies, and also it's a puzzle box, so you can manipulate it yourself to solve puzzles and ultimately save yourself and your girlfriend from the powers of hell. It was incredibly dear to us to stay true to the Hellraiser franchise when doing this work. So we went back to the first and second movie and to the novella that he initially wrote that it was all based on, The Hellbound Heart. Tried to kind of blinker other influences out, and we just studied those until we found what really resonated with us.
I do kind of love the fact that they're truly digging into the sexual horror of it.
So in the game, the force of opposition that you'll be fighting is broadly
And it's a single-player game.
on the
Thank
first side,
you.
have this
It's so
cult
disappointing to suddenly be like, it's an asymmetrical multiplayer
and
game.
with trying to create
Please
their own
stop.
Cenobites on Earth, ones that they can control and use in order to essentially grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance their goals, and to do so they need this Genesis configuration that you're wielding. You need the Genesis configuration to complete your bargain and try and get Sunny's soul back. The second category of enemy is what we call the unworthy. So these are beings who have used configurations themselves in the past, and in most cases have been like interred into the labyrinth where they've been tortured for some sort of eternity, and who are now released by the actions of the Genesis configuration and are seeking you, thinking that you're their way out, you're their way to freedom. So they're these depraved, decrepit souls who are desperately trying to kill you and take what's yours. Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. We've got plenty more to show you throughout the year, so stay tuned. You can wishlist the game now to join in, or you can follow us on social media, where Pinhead himself will often be in the replies. Thanks for watching, and take pleasure in the rest of the show.
Was there a release date? There was no release date. Fuck you! How do you still not have a release
Clive
date?
Barker's
Come on.
Hellraiser revival is coming
Come
to PC,
on.
PlayStation, and Xbox later this
Oh.
year. So go pin it.
Later this
on
year
Christmas.
means
Because of the pin, got it.
August to
Well, it is
December.
time for another world premiere, and
So
this
far.
one is a medieval
Yeah, that's
Metroidvania
August to
starring a
December.
plucky little snail.
I don't know why they don't just say it right off the bat. Even if you have final touches or you delay it, just I think it's close enough to give a release date. That's not part of it.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains?
No.
Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a more support.
I have that gamer fit.
Deadroot is coming soon to PC and Xbox.
Drop the devs on wishlist to show your support, and you may as well keep that Steam tab open because we've got another great game up next.
And this one is The Road of Dust and Sorrow,
She's so
a pixel art
small.
survival horror game inspired by Silent Hill.
Look, I'm not somebody that likes to say they fall in love with people randomly, but Jesus. Oh, I like this already. I need to make a game like this. I need to start somewhere. Why did... Wait, what happened to the fuck? Oh, that's actually just how it looks. Alright. We're in chapter 3 of Batman now. I know chapter 4's intro I saw on Twitter.
The Road of Dust and Sorrow is coming to PC and consoles in 2026.
I assume here
Our
chapter
next
3 is going to
game was
be
revealed
Batman
late last
Returns.
year and is a stunning reimagining of
Are you seriously going to
Chapter
intro
1
this
was
one
the
whilst I'm standing
Batman.
right
Chapter
beside
2
you?
was Batman.
My bad.
I think chapter 3 is
Our next
Batman
game was
Returns.
revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's 1996 adventure. Lara, played by...
But I don't know what the
yours
music's...
truly, will
I don't
visit
know
the
what music's
jungles
playing.
of Peru, the
It's on
ancient
mute.
ruins of Greece, and much, much more. Here's the team behind the game to dive deeper into Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis.
Old.
Well, you found me.
Hi, I'm Paul Cicada, game director at Crystal Dynamics.
Woo! No audio. No. Fuck it. Wait. Rachel! Oh. Well, by the time we got here, whatever music was playing, it's gone. Thus was the end of Catwoman's being reborn as well.
Tomb Raider
Lara
Legacy of
Croft.
Atlantis goes further than that and truly reimagines the debut game, all while keeping its soul intact. Environments are larger, iconic moments like Lara's battle against the
What
T-Rex are
Batman, man?
transformed
What Batman am I
into
now?
epic gameplay encounters on a cinematic scale.
Oh, it's the 60s
Puzzles
Catwoman
in
now.
Legacy of
That's
Atlantis
cute.
Are really satisfying. You're manipulating water flow, redirecting light beams, you're activating pressure plates, deciphering ancient symbols, all of it to unseal secrets that have been locked away for centuries. Every solution requires you to piece together what you've uncovered and think
Val
creatively
Kilmer?
how to do it. And then obviously there's
Batman?
combat, which you've got Lara's iconic dual pistols, plus some other weapons that you can unlock along the way. This is the legendary adventure fans remember, reimagined in ways that weren't possible 30 years ago, with some new surprises. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis launches on February 12, 2027. It comes out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S,
I love it.
Steam, and
I
Nintendo
love
Switch
that,
2.
like,
You
I
can
was
pre-order
kind
the
of
game
thinking
now.
before
From the
this
bottom
came
of my
out,
heart
nobody was
and the
really
rest of the
expecting
development team,
this.
we cannot wait for
We
everyone
kind
to
of all knew it
experience
was
this. Thank
coming.
you so much.
In the back of my head, I thought they were going to do the Skywalker Saga route, which is have a hub, and then go here if you want to play through Batman Begins. Go here for the Dark Knight. Go here for the... No, they did like a one giant open hub, which is the city, instead of having several small ones, which is what Skywalker Saga had. And they just did all the mishmash in the story itself, and it just gets so good. I love seeing their evolution throughout the last, 20 years. This trailer!
You see how this looks.
I still can't believe Robert Pattinson's just randomly doing Chris Hansen.
At the end of the day, the man must be held accountable.
He's so
for the
fucking
decisions
good.
He makes. Do you agree? Do you watch television?
I'm Chris Hansen from Daylight
There's something you
NBC.
should know. I'm Chris Hansen.
This kid says predator.
Of Daylight NBC. And you're about to be
So
part
good.
of
He's a fucking genuine. He is a genuine chameleon. Oh man, what a big year for him too. He's in what? The drama. He's in this. He's in Dune. He's in 2 other things.
Let the legend come back to life.
I see what you did there.
Because the thing that
Yeah, you made it about you.
Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, and Nintendo Switch 2 on February 12th,
Oh, hey, look, I
2027.
unlocked
Which is
all
2
the
days
rest
before
of the
Lara's
items.
birthday. And if it's not on your wish list already, then this is
Wow.
me,
I
Lara
figured
Croft,
it. I
asking
thought you
nicely
like
to
unlocked
add
each
us.
one
Don't really
at a
use my
time,
nasty
but
voice.
guess not.
She'll do it. Seen it. Kind of like it. Okay, so yesterday we learned about the next game from the creator of Assassin's Creed. It's called 1666 Amsterdam. It's officially back from the dead, baby, and it
That's the one
does
I
look
mentioned earlier.
amazing.
Now, I'm sure you've all seen the reveal trailer by now, but if you're keen to learn more, here's an exclusive gameplay feature from the team at Panache Digital. Enjoy.
It all began with magic. In ancient times, the earliest human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it. But this gift came at a cost. The very magic meant to elevate humanity instead corrupted it. Those who received it were changed. And those who bestowed it had to learn how to take it back. Step into the role of Noah, heir to a long line of Zandaris, as she's about to become the Collector. She will not be alone. A choice must be made. One that will stand by her side throughout the journey. Together, they formed the Union. Together, they must preserve the balance of the world.
Play the prologue.
1666
Maybe closer to
Amsterdam is
release.
coming soon to PC, but you can wishlist the game and play the prologue on Steam after the show.
But we do still have one more great game to show.
What do you mean by
If you've been
prologue?
holding
A lot
out
of
for a
games like to
spiritual
try and be
successor to the
fancy
Mass
and be
Effect
like,
games,
play the
which
prologue.
we've been
It's
to
just
about.
their fucking
You
word
need
for
to
a
know
demo.
about Exodus, the planet-hopping sci-fi RPG coming to PC and consoles early next year.
Now, the dev team, Archetype Entertainment, is made up of a bunch of ex-BioWare talent, including Drew Karpyshyn, who is the writer of the first two Mass Effect games, and Knights of the Old Republic, so you know it's got the juice.
The team over in Texas have put together
Do
an
we?
extended gameplay reveal led
Oh,
by the
that's
game's
what we hope.
director, Chris King.
That is coming up next, but you should stick around after for our sister show, FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Right then, the time has come, the walrus said. I've been Alex Wilton-Regan.
And I have been Troy Baker. And this has
Is that
been
it?
the Future Game Show Summer Showcase
That's it?
2026. Oh, you nailed
All
it.
good.
Which means it is time for you, my dear friends, to enter the world of Exodus.
Enjoy.
Oh wow, it really is like 20 minutes of fucking Exodus. Wait, that's it? That's it for the show. Well,
Hey everyone, I'm Chris King, game director on Exodus. In Exodus, you play as a traveler, venturing on dangerous missions deep into space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying homeworld.
that was fun. Let's keep the fun going for a bit. While I finish up some Batman shit. I was hoping to start stream at like 7 to 8 and do 2 hours of something. What? ¿Por qué no los dos?